Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. Juno, Umbral, Anna, Kozak, mwah, Izzy, mwah. Thank you for the camp, you little cuties. Hope you guys are all having a good Friday. How you doing? And Titch! Foxboy, 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 Foxboy. Ray. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, Titch? Hope you're doing well, cutie. Mwah. I hope everybody's having a goody day. Butterbro, mwah. Thanks for stopping by as well. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. And why is this off here? Odd. However, Izzy, adorable shit, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Just fuck you, remember? Little adorable little cutie, little shit, little bitch. That I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Oh, I've been enjoying the heck out of DD. What is DD? Doing good. Just some doodling while I watch. Nice. Hope your doodling's been going all right. We got thanks to Kozak and a little bit of assistance. We got Blue Mage to level 40 last night off stream, so we're goody. Also, I came here to start and I realized, hey, I wonder what Wayward Gajil Ja has to say, and I realized he's the guy that gives me the totems, and I'm like, oh, I just assumed that the level quest would do that for me. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, I've seen a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2, and it seems alright, but, like, it's on the Epic Store, so I'm probably never gonna play it. And Rubber, Bubba Boo, Yahoo, how you doing? Shiver Shell, Yahoo, welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by, how you doing, bye bye? So I guess I now get my, I get a couple of extra abilities. You learn Mighty Guard. Struggling with GitHub and other websites trying to host my HTML files and stuff for having a small website. Oh, I hope you figure out how to get that to work soon, Ezzy, though. And Hellboy son, it's been a while. How you been? How are you? Welcome. Do you do Genshin on specific days now or whatever? Just curious and wanting that Fox Genshin nostalgia sometime. I still play Genshin. My only issue is that there's just not enough for like an endgame player like me sometimes to like be playing it all the time. So I end up being stuck in that situation where I'm like, well, I just need to wait for a content update. I still stream Genshin like every other day because like, at least for an hour, right? Because at least I have enough resin and some other things that usually, if I'm lucky, I could squeeze like an hour out of it. But there's just nothing to do right now for me, which makes me sad. I love Genshin. I want to play more Genshin. I want more Genshin. Totally get that you can't do it all the time. That's why I asked. Alright. We learned some new abilities. Let's see, what did we learn? We learned Petrify last night off stream. That was part of like a thing. White Wind. Heal HP nearby. Equal amount to you. Okay, never mind. I see why people say White Mage is broken. Never fucking mind. What is this White Wind bullshit? It's a 15-yard radius. What? Okay, never mind. I'm beginning to understand why you guys are all saying that. Nah, you can't do that. I'm beginning to get it. I understand now. What the fuck? White Wind? Till you hit a mechanic that drops you to like 1 HP? True. So that's why you have two healers, right? The Blue Mage. And the other... No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. 2-second cast time is a little lengthy, but that's honestly not too bad. It's alright, actually. It's okay. Off guard increases target's damage taken. Cannot be affected by other spells. Duration 15 seconds. Alright, sure. Another debuff. It's literally Addle, but on a shorter cooldown. So you can have Addle and off guard go at the same. Yo. Yo, that's pretty good actually. And what's the next? Mighty Guard. Reduce damage taken by 40%. Reducing damage dealt by 40%. Oh, this is if you want your blue mage to be the tank. Off guard makes the enemy take more damage. Oh, Addo lowers their damage dealt. Off guard makes them take more damage. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. I see that Basic Instinct negates Mighty Guard's deficiencies, but I also see it says can only be used in duties if intended for 2 or more players while playing alone, no other party member. So it's only for soloing. that's an oofers. I mean, you still need it. It is what it is. That's still a little oomphy, little oomphy. But I see what it means by Blue Mage is meant to, and it's supposed to be able to solo dungeons. Nodders. I see. Alright. We'll start it with a little bit of blue question, and then I hate how Twitch starts muted. Does it? That might be a setting, I would assume. I don't think Twitch wants you to not be able to listen to their content, because if you feel like something's wrong with the site, you're just gonna log off. It might be a setting. There's probably a fix. Yeah, Twitch only starts muted if you had it muted before. I just booted up my PC, so I don't know. What? Gross. Something terrible happened. Martin almost died. Hold up. What? What? I was camp, but then stream starts and I went away. We told Martin he works too hard, that he should rest, but he didn't listen. He wanted medical care for Walakwi, but now he's the one who needs help. Of course, Martin cannot train you. Batuja want to help, but... Martin's so great to teacher that no one could possibly replace him? Is that what you're about to say? Oh, is it gonna be the... Hey! Please excuse my little jest, so sorry as anyone to hear that my old friend had fallen foul to some pit beast. In fact, I actually came to offer my services. Really? I expect that Martin neglected to mention that I too am a blue mage. No, he did mention that. We both studied under Walakwi as part of our research. While I'm not one to boast, I should point out, I took to the art like a fish to water, while he floundered. Sounds just like braggadocious to me. Wasrak speak true. You can learn much from Wasrak. Wait, are these fish people from the New World as well? I thought they were Sahagin. Yes, with Martin bedridden, it would be shame for his protege to be left without a mentor. As a friend, overseeing your training is, well, the least I could do. I'll be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge. Martin seems to have had bad feelings for him, so this is interesting. Maybe that's one-sided. Or maybe this is a setup. Maybe I'm about to get murdered right now. Maybe I'm about to perish real soon. Horizon's Edge is Western Thanaland. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Final Fantasies and RPGs. Da, 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 da. God, I love how because like my outfit is so saucy, the the chocobo tail actually becomes like a pseudo sensor. Just casual chocobo censorship. Alright, what the fuck? I think we're about to get murdered. Or at least he's going to try to. Oh, don't let the Magitech fool you. No connection to the Empire. Not a direct one, at least. My company carries out work at a cerulean processing plant run by a Maldron Sons mineral concern. Some of it ends up in Imperial hands, perhaps not. Oh my god. Dude, the Imperials are trying to invade, man. What are you guys doing? As for this Vanguard, it was simply abandoned by the Garleans outside of Castor Meridanium. It seemed the perfect opportunity to learn something of their technology, so I had it restored. Ever since we finished cleaning all we could from it, it's been collecting dust, so I have no qualms about letting you smash to pieces as part of your training, assuming you're up to the challenge. I feel like I'm being set up for something. 1,000 needles. Boop. Boop. Alright. So you have some rudimentary understanding of blue magic. But I have always considered whether it serves you. There's one thing that I know about Martin, at least. He has yet to realize that the age of sword and sorcery is coming to an end. Surely you've seen the power that the Garleans wield. The technology continues to advance. We Eorzeans cling to our ancient ways. For now, we're able to keep the Empire at bay, but for how much longer? I am not the only one who feels this way. There are those who seek to develop airships and engines of war to combat the Imperial threat. And it will not be long before the Grand Companies deploy Magitech units of their own on the front lines. Even so, the most advanced weaponry will be worth little than scrap metal without a steady supply of ceruleum. As we speak, the Garleans and the Immortal Flames are fighting to claim the supply in northern Thanalan, which is why I'm trying to tell you that people like Martin waste their time on worthless relics and the past fail to see the bigger picture. The future lies in ceruleum, and if you ever decide you want to make a real difference in this world, I could use someone like you. There's no need to rush though, give it some thought. Anyways, I suppose that's enough for one day. Let's return to Uldar. So, he taught me nothing, and this is just propaganda to try and get me to join him instead of his friend. Quote-unquote friend. Bruh. I don't 100% disagree, but I feel like in this world of magic, it's been proven that, like, a sufficiently trained soldier can certainly bring down anything Magitech, even alone. Though maybe not the most easy thing to do. I definitely feel that it is it's important that what's the word? It's important that, like, we acknowledge that ceruleum and Magitech is definitely really powerful. And the benefit is that you don't need any training, you don't need any setup for it. It'll just be good from the get-go. But that doesn't mean that the old stuff is bad neither. It's magic. I have to say, I'm surprised that you made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since he's still confirmed to the infirmary, your next training session will be... Oi! What do you think you're doing, Watsrock? Martin, church and tell you stay in bed. I'm fine. Sure, it hurts to walk and breathe, but how can I lie there when my apprentice is trying so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? Don't worry about Cross. Even without your guidance, she's well on her way to being a competent blue mage. Actually, rather, while you're here, there's something I wish to discuss. A proposition, if you will. I heard about the lengths that you're going to the sake of the Wallaby. Why didn't you come to me? For what? You'd only laugh in my face as soon as you realize there's no money in it. Have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden, you couldn't give a Karen's ass about blue magic and the people who share their homes with us. No, that's hardly fair, Martin. I'm gonna continue on without bankrupting myself. Make no mistake, I am as grateful to the Wallachie as you are. We may have gone our separate ways, but there's never been any bad blood between us. Seeing as you're in no position to help anyone but your sickbed, I say that letting me lend a hand is your best option. I suppose you got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we'll save. And with my resources, it'll be ready in no time. Is he actually trying to help? Alright, Wasrock. We'll do things your way. I'm glad we could see eye to eye for a change. Humans didn't discover agriculture. Humans were just domesticated by wheat. No, I don't like this. And Queekmane, Yahoo. How you doing today? How are you, cutie? I'm just playing some Final Fantasy. Just relaxing. Taking care of a little blue mage question before we move on to more Stormblood. And I will grind up to 50 off stream. I think that's the play right now. And thanks for the head pats, Anna. I'm glad we can see eye to eye for a change. Once we've a large enough shipment, I will deliver it in person to the Wallachie. Don't just bugger it up, you hear? You can count on me, Martin. There's a lot at stake here, and I intend to see this through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once I'm done. Until then, you should get some rest. I'm a little worried that he's going to try to profit off of this instead of actually help the Wallaquee. I'm a little worried. You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. I hope he hasn't been putting any funny ideas in your head, though. It still seems strange he showed an interest in your training in the first place. What's in it for him? Probably just overthinking, as per usual. Suppose it's my fault for not being there for you, but you won't find anyone besides me, of course, more qualified to teach blue magic. Unless you fancy making a trip over to the New World, that is. One thing that I can do is tell you a spell which you'll be learning next. It's called Glower, one of my personal favorites. If you can master this, I reckon you'll be ready to add into the masked carnival. Best of luck, Cross. Glower. I should go back to bed if I want these wounds to heal. Since I won't be up and about for a while now, you should continue to fight Latulja's lead. Glower is Pog? I don't recognize that name. Give me a second. Let me... Glower. 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 There's Devour. Glower. Glower. Okay, maybe I have to control find. Glower. The coin counter from the Aurum Vale. That's a level 47 enemy. And a level 47 dungeon. Yikes. The Cyclops Glower involves funneling the Aether through the eyes like arcane circles. Deals lightning damage to all enemies in a straight line before you. 220 for the first enemy, 50 for all remaining enemies. Additional effect paralysis. I guess that's okay. And I'm sure that looks really cool. But like, how is that better than it's like the same thing as Plane Cracker, except now it's a line. And now it has paralysis, except Bad Breath involves slow, heavy, blind, and paralysis all in one. It's alright, I guess. I suppose it's alright. It's certainly not bad. But we'll work on that later. It's like Water Cannon, but AoE, I suppose? I guess it'll just replace Water Cannon. But low-key, I've just kind of been using Plane Cracker instead of Water Cannon. I don't know if that's weird or not, but it's one of the 2-3 main DPS lightning spells. Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. I remember Blue Mage actually cares about like elements and shit. I forgot. All right, that's fine. However, let us progress with a little bit of MSQ, because we still need to finish the post Shadowbringer, post Stormbringer MSQ. So we'll work on that. Wait, side stuff right now? Shouldn't I finish my current Give me a second. Shouldn't I finish my current MSQ stuff and get to pre-Shadowbringer before I do side stuff? Or does it make more sense narratively? You finished 2.3. Okay, so I should just do side stuff then. Oh, that's actually the end of Stormbling. Oh, okay. Alright. Then, this random guy called me thick. Okay. Then where is let's do the Tataru one. Tataru wants me to go all the way to Authored. So we'll teleport to our fast travel point. Excuse me, I had to say it. You good? Alright. And then we, wait, what the hell is... What is that huge section here? Hold up. Is that... What is over there? It's like a huge section here. Whoa, that's a lot of empty fields. Wait, were these former, like, rice fields? Well, I assume we'll be able to set up, like, a farm here again. Okay, that's probably what it is. When you hit the actual expansion, you'll want to do that and skip this, Stormbringer side content. Yeah, that's true, huh? That's true. Well, I mean, I still want to do the Stormbringer, side content. Either way. But, yeah, no, I feel that that's, like, that is a concern for both of us. Yep, across the one river. Alright. It's fine. No worries. We're gonna unlock alliance raids and other things. We're gonna start with, wait. Oh, that's in the Ruby Seat. Fuck. Alright. I got confused by a different... it's that dumb Amber Alert mission. Whatever, it's fine. We can take care of, that's fine. We can take care of the blue quest here. This will unlock the fucking catfish people, Beastman tribe quest at some point. So, I do plan on doing it at some point anyway. It's fine. We'll take care of it. While we're here, my daughter, Gyoshu, said that. Are you sure? I was thought him to be a good Namazu, kind of jovial. I named him among my friends. Never could I have thought of him kidnapping a child. What are his demands? All the gil that I have? If it's coin that he seeks, there's not much I'm able to muster. Please take a message to him in return. If the Namazu seek to ask these jobs of you, they must trust you in some measure. Tell him that any time, if he grants me some sons more, I will gather what coin I can. Will you tell Gyoshu that? Please, the life of my daughter hangs in the balance. So wait. I don't remember the context exactly, but, I think I remember, like, the lead catfish man saying that, hey, your daughter's life is in danger, but didn't specify, just told me to deliver a message, so I did. Although, yeah, the description is a little vague. Like, the MSQ usually has, like, a lot of details, like, every single step of the way, and, or the story quest, like, or, like, for classes, because, Dark Knight definitely had that, where it had, like, a bunch of little insights. What's the deal here? Time to gather more coin? Whatever are you talking about? My apologies, my explanation was lacking. I was fishing with some friends earlier. A young girl in tears floated upon us in a small vessel. We asked her name. She told us that she was a daughter of Yamakage, so we brought her in and sent word to her father. She's off playing with our younglies as we speak. Very much enjoying herself. Quite happy, quite joyous. Sorry for the trouble. Speak to Yamakage once more. Tell him what I've told you, that his daughter merely waits for him as he arrives here. Oh, this is a fucking... This is a hard misinterpretation. Of course. Of course it is. I'm pretty sure he said, I have your daughter. Yeah. But, like, yeah, but his is like, oh, your daughter's here, by the way. Not like, oh, I have your daughter, give me your money. They're just stupid, yes. What's the coach say? Will he give me the time I need? Will he spare my little girl? No, I think you misunderstand something. Not kidnapped. She was adrift and he saved her. Why did you say so in the first place? I've been worried sick that I might never see my daughter again. That fool's messages are always wanting for words. From time to time, he comes into my and peddle his wares, and he was always taking the time to play with our children. For that, our children has always taken a liking to him. I'm ashamed that I doubted him, and to think I thought him capable of such a horror. I will go to claim my daughter and to offer my apologies. Perhaps I will take with him some fine tea to drown this misunderstanding. Forgive us both for getting him mixed up in this. Thank you nonetheless. Oh, how's Asami Nise? She was so sad. All she wanted was a persimmon. All she wanted was a persimmon. Wait, Kurobana has a quest all of a sudden. Cross, how goes your journey? I've been keeping myself busy plucking weeds and checking people's patties. Slowly but surely, I feel like the villagers are beginning to warm up to me. I just sacrificed blood. How'd your surprise blood sacrifice go for the wedding? The wedding was good, actually. there was somebody advertising like 1 a.m. while I was just kind of vibing, and I couldn't sleep. That they're having a wedding and that they need guests, and I was like, oh, sure. I haven't been to one. I'd love to go. So I just went and crashed. It was actually a pretty big turnout, actually. It was pretty neat. And Makoto, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. The cross assimilating into RP culture. There's one issue that's been worrying me of late. What to do if another beast appears seeking to do harm to our way of life? We can hardly continue relying on your aid. There's a few in the village that have experience fighting, but they can't do much without proper weapons. There's a limit to how effective farming tools can be in battle. A Namazu that sells Imperial weapons. That could be worth investigating. Would you be so kind to introduce us? I shall bring Hayabusa alongside as well. So the Namazu lives in Yuzu Commander, yes? We'll meet you there. Oh, I see. I see why Kurobana had Blue Quest. Because it was like a prerequisite Beastman quest. Because he wouldn't be looking to like try to... oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I was like, I don't understand, like, are the Lupin tribe gonna come in and we're gonna have Lupin tribe Beastman quest? I would love that. I'm a little disappointed to find out that it's related to the fucking catfish Namai people. But I'm just glad Kurobana is doing well, man. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Born to a race, warrior tribe race. But it's just a gentle soul instead. Have you ever ate a pao de queijo? I don't think so. I've never heard of it. What is it? You've got me curious now. What is it? Why, Cross? To what do I owe the pleasure? I am at most definitely still in possession of the weapons. Yes, put them into storage. No one seemed to be slightly interested in purchasing them. Tried selling them in Doma, but my efforts were met with great displeasure. They said my actions insulted their honor. They never wanted to see Imperial weapons again. Even Gilfu has attested to the quality of my weaponry. No, I do not know why I struggled to sell them. It could be a double prereq since he shows up in the Enclave Restoration, I think. Namazu tribe stuff. Oh! I heard rumors of this place. I never imagined there were so many Namazu living here. Welcome, valued guests. Could I interest you in any of my wares? We're searching for Namazu selling Imperial weapons. Well, you're in luck, for that is me. I shall bring the goods to you right this moment. That's a lot of gunblades. Imperial guns. Even those in Namai cannot handle a spear or sword might be able to use these. Indeed. You look like a Lupin who knows a bargain when he sees one. We'll take them. Name your price. Enough guilt to live comfortably for a decade or so just to fight. Bruh. Have you lost your mind? And Magmonique, I love you too, baby. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Pao de queijo, cheese bread. It's not really a bread with cheese. It's more of its own thing. It's getting a lot of popularity around the world, specifically in Japan, since Japan has good ties with Brazilians more than you think. We have the biggest population of Japanese people outside of Japan. Really? That's fascinating. Kurobana, Hayabusa, the village is in trouble. Damn, those are some bare-ass legs. More of those creatures have appeared. They're ruining our patties. What? May we borrow these weapons first and negotiate payment later? The village cannot wait. I do hope you're not trying to trick me. Look, we need to try before we buy, okay? Test runs. We need to make sure everything works, right? Of course! You use them, admire their qualities, be convinced to purchase them. You are a fine merchant, Cross. If you're friends with Cross, you have my trust. I will receive payment once you're done. My thanks. Let us hurry back to the village. I kind of want to swap to the Gunblade to fight alongside them. Please make sure they do pay me. I only let them weapons because you introduced them to me. In fact, let us both go to Namai. Make certain that this deal reaches a satisfactory conclusion. I also feel kind of bad for how dumb these catfish people are. I'm sure they're delicious. Delicious. But, that's like kind of all they have going for them. I want to eat one. Is that bad? I know they're sentient. I know that's a monstrous thing to say, but I want to eat one. I just must experience it. My curiosity burns inside of me. According to several Zela in the steppe, they are quite delicious. Oh, I want one. I want to eat. Catfish is pretty goody. Oh, shit. Oh, they're going to ruin the patties. Did I truly just do that? I want to eat you and you're sentient. No, you. Adventurer, you won't believe this. Our very own Kurapana slayed these foul beasts. He's a natural with a rifle. It felt like I was watching a veteran hunter. I'm sure he's good enough to protect the village if he's equipped with the right gun. In time, he might even be as effective as his brother. My instincts took control of me. I'm honestly not sure what I just did. So he's a natural-born gunblader. Alright. Perhaps you're right. With practice, I might even be able to fill the role my brother used to serve as well. What are these creatures? Oh, merchant, your weapons were exactly what we needed. The penguin never stood a chance. I'm most glad to hear that you found my wares to your liking. Now, let us talk business in the Tenkonto. I do hope they reach a... Are you guys not gonna... Oh, look at their mouths. Look at those... Look at those mouths, dude. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's... It looks like it looks like a... What? Am I... Ah! Oh! I started attacking something else. Whoa, these animations, if you know what your keybinds are... Actually, hold up. Oh! Wait. Yo! Seeing the animations without the UI. Yo! Oh, dude, it looks like a butthole with teeth. That's awful. It looks like an actual butt, but with teeth. It's terrible. I don't like it. That's actually awful. Truly. With the right weapon... Oh, wait. I asked Fukudo to help us join us in the haggle with your merchant friend. I do hope we're able to get the weapons at a fair price. It may be my only hope of living up to my brother's legacy. You were saying that you cannot give me enough guild to live on for 10 years, yes? In that case, why don't you try offering me something of equal value? I fear that we may struggle to find anything you would consider to be worth that much in the Namai. I risked my life to obtain these guns. It's only fair I receive something substantial for them. There's also the Alegan Ochu called Rafflesias. Oh, jeez. Aren't Rafflesias the name of those, like, flowers that smell like rotting meat? Could you allow us some time to think? If that is truly what you require. And Anna, thank you for the head pats. But pray, tell me, what are those? Oh, they're persimmons. Are you not familiar with the fruit? Oh, I want to simmer catfish in like a sweet persimmon syrup sauce. Ooh. If I were to use an orange dye, I could create a magnificent apron that is mine and mine alone. How about you trade me 100 persimmons for the weapons? Is that truly enough for you? Yes, yes, do you agree to my proposal? Ah! Enough money to live comfortably for 10 years is equal to 1 orange apron. Fucking... This is good equitable deal. Just like American stock market. Yup, nodders, Bitcoin. NFTs. Oh my god. This apron is truly unique. The NFT algorithm says so. It's a unique blockchain, my guy. Do you not understand? My apron is different. No, don't right-click my apron. Oh my god. Just dumb NFT bros, dude. I'll trade you my graphics card for your NFT, my dude. Well, yes, I suppose we do. Cross, thank you so very much. These people have given me something of great value. It was you who introduced them to me. I hope Persimmon Orange is an actual dye color now. What can you do? This actual little dummy fish. It's a lot of persimmons, though. Alright. To check. Any more blue quests there? No. Any blue quests here? No. No. Okay. How... I will worry about how to unlock the Beastmen tribe quest for the Namazu later. I'm still working on, the Vanu, the Vath, and the Mughals. And then when I don't have time, I started with the Sylphs, but I think I'm just gonna do the Kojin instead. Cause that at least gives me Elagan seals. The tombstones. How do they survive? I too wish to know how these actual idiots ever get taken, like, but like, unlike the Lalafell, right? They don't take these Namazu too seriously. The problem is the Namazu are smart enough that you have to take them seriously. That's, fuck, dude. I don't like it. Alright. That's all the way down by, man. Should I just teleported over to Hingashi and then just taking the boat out? That would have been faster. Posted a picture of... Okay, I assume it's an IRL pet pictures. Let's see. Scroll down, scroll down. No? Is it in general then? Oh, that looks really fluffy. That does look really fluffy. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. The F-bomb. Wait. I'm sorry. There's a fate called the F-bomb? Alright, I'm curious. Do I have like a level 62? I've got... Dragoon should work. The F-bomb? What is the F-bomb? Oh. It's just literally bombfish. Eorzean scholars of the Void have yet to determine whether the Ruby Sea's bombfish are in fact void set like their western counterparts, or simply a unique aquatic species native to Hydaelyn. Any and all observations on habitat and behavior and battle will be paid well for good coin. Eh. Eh. I've got another Barbara constellation. Hey, let's go, gamer. Let's go, gamer. Alright. Wait for Soroban and Tataru. Alright, I'm curious. Hope you haven't been waiting too long, Cross. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Tataru on the way. Honestly, all you have to say that was he found a way to make up for Alphina's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme is, if it's balanced in the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us, right? What kind of place is it?
Well, according to ancient legend, the Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzen defeated a host of Oni.
Tenzen? Why does that sound familiar somehow? I feel like there's like a esports gamer called Tenzen or something. Or maybe it's because it sounds like Tencent.
Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented people of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzen, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzen was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after.
And now Cross is being asked to drive the Oni again?
You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale simply referred to the ancestors of the Kojin.
So what you're saying is you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Oh my god. Which, fair, she doesn't know how to fight. G7 doesn't exist then? No!
By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you're not counting on me to join you in the fight.
Wait, are we diving into the fucking lava? How the hell are we supposed to get down below here? What? Oh. Wait. I mean, considering all the magma, this place is pretty active, but... Wait, it's a regular dungeon? Oh, shit. Hell's Lid, level 70 dungeon. Oh. Okay. Also, my white mage leveled one time off stream, and, Dia and Glare? What is this Glare move? Look at this. I'm firing fucking fireworks at the enemy. All my spells became super holy looking all of a sudden. What? Isn't Dia the name of a heal spell? Why is it a dot? Why is it suddenly a dot? What happened to the elemental feel of White Mage? I mean, it does feel more White Mage, sure, and that's fine, but I kind of like being able to throw rocks at my enemies. I kind of enjoyed stoning my foes to death. It was kind of enjoyable, I won't lie. So I'm kind of sad that that's not the case anymore. It is what it is, right? But like, man. Alright, let's see it. Light Party. Nodders. Dia's always been a damage spell? Has it been? I don't know why I feel like Dia's been a heal spell. Maybe I'm confusing it with Persona. Because in Persona, Dia is a heal. And then it becomes Media, and so on and so forth. I think I'm confusing it with Persona. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, these are giant lava walls. I'm kind of disappointed that the walls don't kind of slow... The walls don't, like, slowly, like... Ooh, fuck. I'm kind of sad that the walls don't, like, slowly, like, encroach on you and shit. That would have been really neat. That would have been real neat if, like, the walls closed in on you and shit. This is the dungeon where the ferret minion... I need it! I need it! I need it! I need that. I need it. I need it! Never would happen in dungeons because the dungeons are meant to be cleared without a brain. I mean, it doesn't have to be super fast. It could be really slow. And it could be only noticeable if you're truly, truly, truly unprepared. I just think it'd be neat, right? Yeah, well, one dungeon has a mechanic with closing walls, gives you 190 seconds to clear 7 waves of that. 7 waves seems a little extreme. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize that those are jumping points. My problem is that I'm trying to stay within relative range of everyone, so if I pop the group shield, it'll hit everyone, and that's keeping me inside melee range, and that's kind of frustrating. I won't lie. Oh, ferrets! I want the ferret. I think ferrets are adorable. Wait, there's one of them that hasn't been dotted. Oh, I love Toxicon. It's literally the Gundam move. You send your blade out and have it spin around the fucking target. It's so good. And... Woo. Ah! Oh, that's a huge spider! Oh, no. Huh? Go away. Go away. Ah, wait. No. No, that's illegal. Stop. Stop! It's getting closer! No! No, 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 no. You come back here, motherfucker. No! He knows I took my hands off the keyboard, little shit. Die. Look, I respect what you do, spiders. Not in my room. Get out of my room. Get out of my room, Dad. I'm playing Minecraft. Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Huh. Alrighty. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. Come I touch... Oh, it's the sickle weasel! Oh! I want the weasel! Weasels are just cute, okay? I don't care what anyone says. Weasels are just neat. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, fuck. I don't really understand what happened there. All I know is that I started dying. Oh, Jesus. And Arachne, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. Taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. That's a long fall. Everything dies. Everything dies. Perish. Alright. Oh, I just realized that they used the water boss from the Alexander fight as the whatchamacallit. They use the water boss of the Alexander fight as like an as like a random mob here. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, living liquid in his hands. Yeah, living thickwood. Yes, also true. You do be thick as fuck, boy. This dancer is kind of gonna be a problem, aren't they? Oh wait, you can escape canceling your own cast times? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Wait, I got a Savage A Materia 6? They gave me a Crit Materia. Whoa, that's a big Kojin. That's a big old Kojin. Check his... Genbu! Wait, if this is Genbu, are we gonna face Byakko and Seiryu? Oh, dude, I'm excited for this now. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't really get it, but okay, whatever. Oh wait, I see it now. The tiles, the floors, they tell you which direction the water's gonna go. Oh, I get it. And then you avoid the ball because the ball does damage. Yeah. I see it now. I understand. I'm beginning to believe. Oh boy. Okay. Ah! No!
Yeah.
No.
This is big brain time.
Okay. Wait, what was that? Shield Samba? Oh, geez. Dancing the shield skill? That's awesome! Oh, it's the same as... Okay, so it's the same as Tactician then. Ah, okay. Not quite as cool as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be separate from the rest of the kit because it gave it such a unique name. They just gave it such a unique name that I just kind of assumed. Just an equivalent? Ah, okay. Well, it's not like that doesn't make sense. It's just, Just watch as we accidentally freed an ancient evil instead of, like, helping deny it. Bards is called Troubadour. The poor the turtle made it to the water.
Perhaps we should turn him right side up.
Why did Tataru look so, like, angry there for a hot second? What was that angry face? Oh, the fat cat. Oh, there's so many little pets down here. Is this just a minion shrine? Can you just get, like, a bunch of different minions down here? This is adorable.
Oh, a marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. By the Kabi, a talking turtle.
Soroban. I don't think you get to say that. I feel like from you that feels racially insensitive, Soroban. You're literally a turtle person. Bruh. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Yeah, Tatar's an agreement.
I trust you will forgive my deception. Just something of a bit of a Far Eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to Reisen Temple. I am Genbu, the guardian of this sacred place, the leader of our little collective.
The circle of life can be cruel, yes. Also, bees. Mwah, yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hope you've been having a goody day. How are you? How are you?
Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin. One of the Four Lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you simply named the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle.
Oh my god, Soroban, stop. Soroban, stop.
Oh, but every one of you here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years.
I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible.
In this wondrous land of Oz, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather.
I'm just a collection of memes now. Yes, so am I. That is just my existence.
But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades, learn of their tales. We shall talk of the endeavor after.
They're just making regular sounds. I thought you said they could... We might as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals might know. Alright, I'm sold. I'm curious. Alright, starting with foxes, because we're number 1. Kuda Gitsune. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. One day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? And weasels. Second best. Adorable. Little noodles. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the chain, so it's not like I was going to slow you down all that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and it probably could have been intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? See, Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, I think. One of the 4 lords, so you can imagine how he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me, but I guess you knew that already. I knew it. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, a fairy tale would have you believe in something altogether. Monkey's face, lion's tail, legs for a snake, ridiculous. Am I right? Not as bad as that horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Don't talk to me, Cross. Talk to the cat or the weasel or what does a fox have to say? What does the fox say? Right? I'm definitely gonna talk to them all. Oh! You will go no further. The reason being is plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free and all will fall to ruin. I'm getting the feeling we were called down here because Koryu's seal is already beginning to break regardless, isn't it? He wants us to handle it like we handled Suzanu's Lord of the Revel. Inugami is my name. Men speak of it in hushed tones, mistaking me believed to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds. But that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate.
How much more of the old tales are true?
Where's the fat cat? Where's the giga fat cat? No, I can't talk to the little piggy. That's it. I'm going to see that sacred crystal right this instant. Don't do it. Genbu's gonna put a curse on you. Where's the fat cat? Oh, little sparrow. What? I hate man fools. Man fools? No, come back. I'm good, I promise. Oh, here's the kitty. And Fury. Headed to the surface, follow me. No. I'm not leaving yet. I thought you were just another person to talk to. Oh, here's the. Oh my god! Look at. Oh no, he's got a weight problem. The poor Chonkers is obese beyond heck. He heckin' thick though. Damn, that's a cute Chonkers. Judging for the way you and that woman are copying, I'm guessing that you're not from around here. I don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal managed to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Are you fat shaming the cat? No, I'm worried for his health. All right, I want this cat to live to be 1,000. That's my new goal in this game. This cat, Senri, he needs to live to be 1,000, which also includes weight management because being overweight does cause health concerns. You can't deny that. That's simply a fact, a scientific fact. That's why I started keto, because I was having a lot of weight issues, and then I was being really self-conscious about it. It was hurting both my physical and my mental health, you know. Survive 10 times, you become a fully fledged auspice, though speech magic is quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, the point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times over before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil. For now. I'm a cat. I'll kill you if I feel like it. Did you meet Byako yet? Big old bastard he is, but a heart like a kitten. Don't tell him I told you that. Wait, isn't there like a mount of this fat cat? I want it. They've already lived to be 1,000. They can already talk. Oh, I see. Fatter cat.
Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face.
What we all aim for? Hell yeah, baby.
The divinity we auspices manifest in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural powers, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yansha, of Hingashi, being subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear. If we are to avert it, we must need enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and yet lived.
What should we do? What should we do?
Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise of the soul of an auspice, and 'tis only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves.
Oh, I should change stream title because we're done with the Blue Mage.
Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught amongst the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. The auspice overcome the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, the more dangerous for the divinity, for calamity and catastrophe invariably follow tremors and flood which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening! Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands, auspices who have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you not the tale of Tenzen and the Four Lords?
The one Soroban told us before? About a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea?
Just so. Yet I fear counting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we in Tenzen cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames of this island's very heart, until it very nearly erupted into a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in this battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him inside of this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began and ensure my visions of flames come to pass.
So, long story short, you want Cross to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up?
I should think not. Our accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am simply not the young auspice I once was. And to make it worse, my 3 competitors have nearly succumbed to their own Aramitama. Kami for friend, 3 of the 4 Lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea then is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly, as in marshalling their strength to retain control. They are simply unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in this prison. And now you have a full and complete understanding of the situation. We may at last discuss your part in this, warrior. I would rather have you and your comrades face mine in battle to quell their raging Aramitama. What say you?
So I don't get to kill them? It's still something. Oh no. Why is that so bloodthirsty and fucking crazy? I mean, you know, if that's the only way. And Strange Dispenser. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
You are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us book no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 Lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when he first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come.
So this is just gonna be a bunch of trial battles. Ooh. Yo! Shit, that's a big boy. Damn, son, look at them haunches. Yo, he's a muscly cat. He's a big, thick cat boy. Damn. Damn. Oh, he got horns. Boop. He's quite a bit bigger than the other animals, isn't he?
A magnificent coat of fur that shimmers as snow, as bereft of Byakko, the white tiger of legend.
I don't know if shimmer is the right word. Honestly, it's kind of low texture. I don't know if shimmer is the word I'd give it.
Don't be shy, he doesn't bite. Not with any calls at the very least. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help, doubt not her strength. She has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Genmu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more I see of him. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment.
A light? Was Tenzin like a warrior of light? Like us? Was he an echo warrior?
Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama.
What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage?
Why, yes, that's rather the point. He'll be reduced to a feral beast. And then it'll be Cross, was it? Cross's turn to do battle with my brother, to help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aratama's battle, why not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama, naught remained of the Nigimatama. He was forever lost to us. The effort I expended to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard my calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it would only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Cross. Do you understand? Then let us quit this place. Genmu may not mind the chaos, But if I have to wager by everything, I prefer to do it in the land of my birth, to look upon those familiar wilds with my eyes so that I may soon belong to another.
You can actually get a baby Byakko minion? Hey, y'all!
When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it's best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Sorobud was it? Be at ease, I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me.
Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Look, I like you, Totaro, but you're a Lalafell. You get what you fucking deserve. Alright. But you're a Lalafell. You get what you fucking deserve. And Ridomo-kun, have you ever seen the news regarding to Final Fantasy VII yesterday? Crisis Core, yes. I'm pretty excited, actually. Out of curiosity, will you ever get around to streaming those new games when they're released? I might. I do own a PS4. I assume they'll still release on PS4. But if it comes out in the Epic Store, not a chance in hell. I just don't like Epic. I'll find a quote-unquote alternative way. Wink, wink. No, but how you doing, Domo-kun? How are you? How are you? Crisis Core will, I think, but Part 2 is going to be PS5 only. Oof. Oofers. I'll just have to wait for PC port again. Crisis Core 7 is going to be on Steam. Yo, let's go! Final Fantasy 16 is PS5 only? Ew.
We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike. My snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured, grew older, wiser. One day I resolved to protect this place, and those that call it home in spite of everything, for it was mine as well. And in time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise be above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears.
Oh, poor thing. Have faith, you won't fall. Understandable, I prefer Steam over Epic Games myself, but like Rubber said, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Make 2 will be a PS5 exclusive, plus a year, maybe a couple months after. I'm willing to wait, because, frankly, I personally haven't even played the Part 1. I'm honestly more than willing to wait for the entirety of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I will play it all in one go. Even if it means waiting for the Part 3 to get ported to PC, which will be like another year and a couple months after. Epic Game got free games, and that's fine. No, take Epic Games Launcher and take it for the mile. Whenever they offer free games, take their free games. Do it. Don't give them your money though. Epic Games, both the company and the platform is garbage, dog. The free games, I won't ever complain about free games. I don't think it's ever worth complaining about free games. But, yeah, Epic has shitty DRM. I don't even know what that means. All I know is that, like, you know, I don't like Epic. It's not even a Steam loyalty thing either. I'm pretty ambivalent about Steam outside of, like, hey, it's like one program that can launch all my games from. But yeah, Epic is doo-doo, right? Take their free games. Take their free shit, alright? Make them lose money.
Such confidence from one so young. But as an age of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries my Aramitama has grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. Let the Kami grant you strength to save my soul.
No. They are technically losing money, but they're just making enough profits to make up for it. But why not make that our profits instead? We'll take the free games. they're still paying a part of the game cost when they offer the games out to free, quote unquote. So you know, for us. All right. My only concern is that there's gonna be an item limit. I also need to take care of ventures and my squadron real fast, I think. All right. Okay, that ring is definitely an upgrade. Meld. This one actually needs crit. The maiming might be an upgrade still. 320, no, 380. No, that's worthless. We'll probably desynthesize these then. Get desynthesis skill. Invite me? Alrighty. I do need to see that, hey, I can just target Jade Stoa with my gunner. Alright, fun. Desynthesize. Just send me a whisper and I will invite you to party if you're willing to join me. I am more than happy to have people. I do have to take care of my Baba Booey real fast though. Never played Final Fantasy XIV myself. Have you done the Nier Automata collab event? I believe it's just I believe it's a permanent set of raids. But yeah, no, it should be the next level cap, the level 70 level, the level 80 level cap content. And despite how some of my classes are leveled beyond 70, I'm not actually at that point yet. Invite to party. Wait, unable to invite to party. Hold on. Ah, wait. I almost put it at the base asking price. Oh, that doesn't even sell for shit. Molly ingot. 1399. I also need to get to finishing all of my crafting and gathering level 60 to 70 quests. I've done my my mining and my botany, but I haven't done my fishing yet. I still have fishing quests that I need to take care of. I've got a bunch of things. I haven't done any of the crafting stuff either, so I'll have to. I definitely have to get around to that. But yeah. Wait. Trimmed. Invite to party. So yeah, I'll have to do that too. I might end up doing some of it on stream because, like, why not? What does equinox even mean, though? Do you mean like the literal equinox, as in like the way stars affect each other, or what do you mean? What is the context of that sentence? There's literally no lead up to it, so I'm confused. All right. A mission success. As a word, so equinox and solstice are kind of the same thing. So you know how you have like the summers and the winters and the falls and springs. So solstice is for, I believe, winter and summer, which is like the peak point, like the absolute center point, where the winters are coldest and the summers are hottest. And then equinoxes are for fall and spring, where it's the most springy, the most fall-y, I guess. I don't know. It has something to do with the placement of the moon, but I lack exact context. Baba Booey. You're gonna be using Dark Knight? Nice. You're not cute. No more enlistment. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Let's queue up for the Jade Stoa. I've got enough that I can start getting armor for the Machinist. But I think I want the red mage weapon, even though I'm not in a hurry. Machinist, on the other hand, is lacking so much more gear level in comparison to other. Yeah. I just really like Machinist. I just think Machinist is neat. Ghoul says the time of day twice each year where the sun crosses the celestial equator. Yeah. What I gave is like the TLDR of like the easiest way to look at it. Because that's how a lot of people seem to approach it for some reason, which is like I think understandable, you know. Yeah. All right, we can get the aiming chest piece, so let's get that. I feel weird that I enjoy the Machinist Gunner so much, because that's not at all what I expected. But I just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. Skaven Tabard of Aiming. Alright. I legitimately don't plan on leveling Bard anytime soon, so let's just unequip that. Update. And Machinist. Okay. Decent. I'll be mining until the raid start. Oh, speaking of raid start. Speaking of raid start. Let's do this. Machinist is pretty amazing at level 90. Nodders. Define amazing. Maybe not the best damage, but I'm sure it's fun.
Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Oh, jeez. That voice break at the end there. Unfortunate. Oh, shit. Hold the fucking phone. What the hell? Okay, him becoming a man thing is fine. The,
There is no turning back! Steel yourself!
God, I feel bad for black mages in this fight. I'm sure you can make it work regardless, but... Oh. Oh god, there was some real hard lag there for some reason. Uh-oh. Fight, thundering and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, 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 Figaro. Let's go. This is a bull. This is like a very slow bullet hell. Let you go, da da da, let you go, da da da, let you go, da da.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. It's too late now. Oh, come on. What is that? Woo! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! This is cool. Wait, Roar of Thunder. Oh, that's the DPS check move, isn't it? Okay, come on, come on. Come on! Uh-oh.
All creation trembles before my might.
Did we fuck up?
Fury
Or-
given fall.
Proximity based placed on a player. Does the player in the center take damage? If so, is it... It should be livable, right?
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Wait, evade his attacks. Hold up, what? Are we falling to our deaths right now? Oh shit! Ah! 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 Oh god! I've got... Oh shit! I should look straight down. That's what I should do. Oh fuck! It's a bullet hell! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oop! That guy wasn't on time. Oop.
No more games.
I mean, this is all one big game. I don't know what you mean. Ow! Oh. Fuck.
To ashes with you.
I shouldn't have used my reassemble.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
That was... I messed that up.
Lightning Sear. Tempest Surge.
I barely got grazed by that. Come on. Drill.
Lightning Sear. Steel yourself. You're mine.
So what happens if you don't block that? That's like the first time I've seen a stack marker, but it's not like on a... Oh, why are you running straight at me, my guy? So what happens with the stack marker? Because he didn't place it on top of anyone. No. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, fuck! So like, what happens if no one gets in it? What's holding us back from like no one getting in that thing?
Tempest Surge.
He stuns whoever has the highest aggro. Okay. And then grabs it, slams it to the ground at the stack location. Whoever just got grabbed dies if there's no stack. Oh shit. I see.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Oh, that's... Oh, wait, what? Why'd I get pulled in? Was I rescued? Am I supposed to be super close to him? Whew. I don't know why his jerk hand is... You know what? It's so he can blow himself at the same time, I guess. His right hand is also a mouth. He knows what's up. They know what they're doing. Just fizz ranged things. Staying out of healing range. Ah. My bad. Thanks, Haruto. Mwah. Channel's inner strength. Alrighty.
You are indeed the warrior they say. Not unlike him in many respects.
Why is it fucking zooming all the way up there? To like the top of his head. What is this camera? The big cleave attack he does targets a random person, so it explains why you all had very little safe spots.
Twas in another era where we first met, him and I. Long, long before the kingdom of Doma.
Doma didn't even exist back then, huh?
I told you before my past. I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom.
Time to farm some paint for free gil? Hell yeah, baby.
Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate, to await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers, with more respects than my fur. With every century, I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs, and as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall render you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. He stood on his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin. Ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They'd kill me if I dared. For fear my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the sight of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls, aided them in ways that we had aided each other.
If anything, it makes sense that, like, Machinists should do the most range deep fizz DPS. Because, A, it's a literal fucking gun. Plus mechas and explosions. B, they don't really seem very team supporty. So if they don't have team support, they should have other things to make up for it. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls, aided them as we had aided each other.
But those tales are for another time. I very much doubt you're willing to stand here in silence as I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle.
It definitely should be the most Fizz range DPS. It just makes the most sense. You know? It's different for, like, bards and dancers, which give, like, team support utility. If it doesn't give team support utility, it should have damage to try and make up for that. It does do the most? Okay. It's not enough to make it, even when you add in the damage the bards and dancers do to add to the party through buffs. I feel like it should fall off compared to bards and dancers for 24-man content. But I feel like it should remain competitive at 8-man. Does that make sense? Is there 12-man content? I don't think so, right? That is my honest opinion. Why can't I go in on my own? Why do I need him to take me there? 24-man content is 8-man content, basically? Oh, just 3 parties? Yeah, I mean, true. True. I guess. Wait, do your buffs not affect the whole alliance in 24-man? And if so, why the fuck not? Why not? Why not? That makes no sense. That's weird, dog. Alright. No need to explain. Genbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Unless you apply a debuff like Trick Attack. Ah, I see why people like Shinobi Trick Attack so much then. Because you can just Sweet Ton Trick Attack and debuff it for the whole raid. That's pretty neat, actually, then. Please do not disturb us, Cross. We're in the middle of a very important training session. What?
I never met you heroes, my friends.
What's happening?
Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my true potential. Things notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior.
I still call it Trick Attack even though it got changed to Mug. I thought Trick Attack and Mug were two separate abilities.
Well done, Cross, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget.
Buffs only apply to party? Aww. And then cry when the other ninja in the alliance overwrites your Trick Attack? No, that's duration extension. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Refresh duration. What are they doing? So, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm kind of too afraid to ask. It's not duration extension when they overwrite mine while has 18 seconds on it. Fair. Although, I think most people do the smart thing, which is what I do, where it's like, hey, if you see, like, the enemy boss that you're fighting, and you see, like, 50 fucking buffs and debuffs on it, you can't keep track of what the hell's going on, right? So, I have it set so that I can only see my own buff and debuff proc application on the boss. At least for 24-man. Like, in an 8-man, I don't think that that's necessary. But for a 24-man, I feel that that's actually necessary. It's rough. Like, that's why debuffs have that visible priority. Even so, there's just so much going on there that, like, in the heat of battle, my brain sees the right color and picture and goes, oh, it's on, not realizing that it's not mine. So it's actually a problem. For like, for people that aren't like, have amazing peripheral vision like me. Even so. You need not be so concerned. You know full well the power of a Kojin's incantations, yes. I think in a perfect world, a raid group would have one guy in voice actually direct trick attacks. Be like, all right, current trick attack from Alliance A is over in 3 seconds. Alliance B, feel free to refresh whenever you have the opportunity, whenever you can weave it in. And losing like a second or two of uptime is nothing compared to you know, having as much consistent uptime as possible. Just brain rot because multiple ninjas see, oh, trick attack is up, I should use mine. Yeah. You need to be so worried. You know full well the power of Kojin incantations, yes. I but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us in the maintenance of the wards. You have demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate, less chatting, more chanting.
What youthful energy. 'Tis been too far long since we've had the pleasure of such company. Nonsense. Tenzen, I imagine.
Was Tenzen another warrior of light? I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzen? We only recently learned of the story, but you've already said they were half wrong.
Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have had no interest in the past.
Soroban, go back, keep doing your chant, man.
What to say? For one, Tenzen was blessed with the same self-power Cross possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called.
Oh, shit! So, he was a warrior of light.
As from you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzen was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. When he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices. In truth, we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzen imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone within an otherworldly light. Oft I have wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we'd grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards, to safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzen's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait, though, for Byakuya needs his rest as to you, Cross.
In that case, it's probably best for me if I went back to Kugane. No telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence.
I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamaimizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Cross, but could you perhaps go to Tamaimizu in my stead? It may be some time before I am permitted to return home.
Wait, why is teleporting back to Tamaimizu so expensive? Is it normally like 100 if you're in the same region? Does this not count as the same region because it's deeper? Maybe if I go out and then teleport, it'll be 100 instead of 300. That's right. I'm going through an extra loading screen over 200 gil. Yep, it was! It doesn't count as being on the same map, despite being technically on the same map. Bruh.
So Saraban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I've no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. I've another missive for you. 'Twas delivered by an unusual cat in auspice, perhaps. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you see fit. Like, if you remain at his post above ground, you need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. An orchestra roll. Oh, blue quest. A pleasure to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return from Tamaimizu. I can only assume he's busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Hello? Hello, Cross? Is my link pearl working? It's so unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Raysen Temple to give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute little animal. Try not to have to look like a guard on duty in the middle of Volcanic Island. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Raysen Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. Man. I don't want to have to fly to this, but I have to. Let me on the chocobo. That should do. Ba, 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 ba. I just find it hilarious that, like, when you're playing a shinobi, if you fuck up your mudra, like, normally most people have, like, game effects off, right? It's usually not an issue. So if I fuck up a rotation, no one's gonna tell, right? Not really. Like, if I forget to fire off a drill when it's off cooldown, no one's really gonna understand, right? Just don't fuck up your mudra, I guess. But if I fuck up a mudra, everyone sees that dumb little bunny on my head. Also, I have a question. Sometimes I see what looks like shinobi turn into frogs. Is that them fucking up a mudra, or is that actually a spell? And G7. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I love mudras. Mudras are really great. They are really cool. You talk about mudras? Hell yeah, baby. No, I was asking the, Oh, Hell Frog Medium is a skill that they get. Oh, okay. So when they turn into a frog, it's not them messing up. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. How you doing, G7? Mwah.
Hello there. I pray you excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher. I will not rest until granted leave to do so.
My favorite pudding pie. Hey, yo. He do be pretty sweet, though.
Well met, brave adventurer. You come alone on this day. One of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels.
That's Tataru. 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 And I think you'll not forget it, or you'll get no takoyaki from me. Or I'll turn you into a fucking soft shell turtle soup, motherfucker.
Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember my little urchin Tataru.
Is this Weebland? Yes. Technically, I'm done with the Weebland story. I'm doing some post stuff and some side stuff. Like, I just fought Byakko, giant white tiger monster god thing, that turns into a man, but his right arm is his tiger head, because you know you know the joke about cats and licking their balls. Of course.
And of course your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It's good that you are here, Cross. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we will need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban as he is simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, we may not be ready when we have need for his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we may use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared.
Samurai Cross when? I'll pick it up at some point. I'm just not hyper curious about it at the moment. And I'm already building enough classes as it is. But yeah. Eventually. Samurai Bun.
No matter how dangerous. What exactly do you have in mind? Oh, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing to one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I will open my fair share of boxes. No, that is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel, which harbors the very
Power of time itself!
And yet, you say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? Oh, but a mere blood sacrifice, don't you? I mean, that you may bathe its temporal magics in age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate and you disintegrate into the base dust that makes up your form. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords?
Hold on, Cross. Didn't you come across one of those Tamate Bukeno in Shishu of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you?
I am aware of similar relics in possession of the Rhine. However, the magics only alter the appearance of those exposed, a mummer's trick, a glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but an incontrovertible truth. And for the one who created the Tamate no Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see his comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness, and lay waste to the lands they sworn to protect, and like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to the rampages. The auspice knew full well he too was destined to share the fate, and so before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magic until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own.
I don't know what to say.
Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key of the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever, bound to the halls and its guardians. Only a warrior of surpassing strength can ever hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soraban.
I know what to say.
For the moment, Cross return with the Tamate Bako of geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course.
Alright. So they're in Yansha, are they? Okay, so I can just teleport straight out to the One River. I've been worrying too much about nothing. I've been going to the ferry manually every single time, and as nice as that is from like an immersion and RP standpoint, pretty unnecessary. Won't lie. Aw, the weasel! Oh, hey, you finally made it. Finally. I've been only waiting for you forever and a day, but it's not like, but hey, it's not like that. We've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything here. Anyways, I've already taken care of the ward Sinlu 2 mentioned, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. And one more thing. Ah, the way he stands up! It's so cute. I'll wager they told you a lot about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of them. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, aren't you? You gave Byakko one for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Here's a hot take. If a culture goes, it is what it is, on using a sacrifice of a human to make the society keep going, there's something wrong with that people's culture, but maybe that's just me. No, absolutely. Absolutely true. Why you talk to me? I'm not about to brave a tomb full of Shikigami for a boss and kill my kind. That's your job. Alright. Are you Strange Dispenser? You okay with helping me with this dungeon too? I could just healer queue it, but it would be a little faster if I had somebody else instead, and I could still be pee pee poo poo DPS. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. You want me to log in? No. I Strange Dispenser is in my party, and he helped me with something earlier. I'm down. All right, then I'm just gonna queue us in. Also, I don't think you're I don't think you're even past Heaven's Word at the moment, so it's gonna take a bit. Average wait time 11 minutes. Oh, we're both set as DPS. Give me a second. I'll at least be tank. Hey, faster. Tank works. I enjoy tanking. It's a little stressful, but I like a little stress. Ooh. Whoa, look at this place. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright. Oh, we go that way? Alright. I've never done this dungeon before. This is all new to me. What the? Whoa! I have paralysis. Sucks. Ooh. Alright. Wah. Paralysis sucks ass. Oh, also G7, look at my gunblade. It folds. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Yeah. This is the drip dungeon, by the way? What do you mean the drip dungeon? My gunblade don't jiggle jiggle. It folds exactly. Alrighty. I like this dungeon. It doesn't force you to feel like you have to do wall-to-walls. Which I don't mind doing, but wall-to-walls can be really scary at times. So not having to bother with that is kind of nice. The gear from this dungeon is based on the armored set that got first place in a gear design contest. Oh, really? Ooh, now I'm excited. Now I'm excited to see it. Oh, it's a Tengu! Oh shit. Oh wait, hold up. That's a lot of fireballs. Should I be moving it further away? Oh god. Oh no, he's got the fucking bullshit walk move. Oh god. Last weekend I did a dungeon without you. Saw the Fuma pants, needed them, didn't get them. Oh no. There was a second shinobi in the party. Rip, dude. I'm sorry about that, bud. Alright. After centuries, I am unbound. Let's see. What's in the coffer? What's in the box? I'll greed for it, I guess. Geomantic Aether. Ooh, I got the boots! Posted an image of all the armors and the submissions that they're based on. Oh, neato. Yo, we're under. I love being underwater for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, get behind the walls! Ah! I messed that up then. That's on me. I'll just be next to a wall to begin with. How about that? So I can't fuck it up even if I wanted to. I mean, you know, don't get it twisted. I will find a way to fuck it up. Not intentionally, though. Oh, God. Is it that little river that's flooding? Oh my god, it's a fucking tsunami, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh wait, oh, let's just take care of this here, actually. You guys are right. I don't want to deal with this in a group situation. That sounds awful. That actually does sound awful. Thank you for whoever put a marker above that head and, like, smack some sense into me. God. fucking many of them! Oh! I don't know. So you just get flung back. These tidal waves. Uh-oh. Let me out! Oh, I'm fine. Okay, that set of walls was just really neat. Also, super respects to the healer for keeping me up through all of that. I was convinced that I was moving too fast and I was gonna have to pop Super Bolide, but what the fuck? That's some Japanese Shmentai looking ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weaken it. I'm glad I had my reprisal up for that, in case it damaged more members of the party. Ow. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I don't like the way that looks. Oh, the lake is widening. I don't like this. Stop. Stop. That's illegal. Oh. Bye, tentacle monster. Bye, tenty boy. Oh. Oh, God. I always feel like I'm playing way too aggressively for tanks, but I'm not actually doing too poorly, I know. It's just, I feel like I'm too aggro. I always feel like I'm gonna cause an issue. I don't know, I get very self-conscious about my tanking. Stress. Nimbus Cloud! Oh, that's right. That's like a whole ass mount that we can get. Oh, Son Goku up in this bitch. Let's go. You can literally never be too aggro on tank. I mean, I suppose if you run out of, like, your emergency move, then maybe. If you run out of defensives, yeah. But, like, I also haven't run out of defensives because the healer's not dog shit. I've run into dungeons where, like, I'm being not even that aggro, but the healer is literally not healing me, and it's pain Pekko. That's the part that always makes me self-conscious, because, you know, there are healers that do kind of struggle with the role. too, here and there. If you're running out of cooldowns, that means that DPS sucks. I mean, I can't tell if that's toxic or not, but it sounds accurate somehow. So you know what? I'm okay with it. Uh-oh. Oh god. It's a lot of birds! It's legit what it is. If a trash pack doesn't die in around 30 seconds, it means the group DPS kind of sucks. Okay. Good to know. Goku? Sun Wukong? Woo! Yo! Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Alright. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done it like that. It's fine. Oh, he seals off the arena. Both ends? I don't like that. My pussy. Oh, I forgot to apply the dot when I had my damage up. What's he doing? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope. What? Ah, come on. Oh, come on. I ult tapped. Panic. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Kill him. Kill him faster. Ah! Both ends look at his staff. If his staff is huge, big, give hug. Okay. Splitting hair. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's huge. Oh, God. He's trying to clone himself again! Fuck! This sucks! Oh, come on! I thought I hit the... fuck. Oh. He's gonna turn into a cute little monkey. No, he's dead. Did we actually kill him? Wait, did we straight up kill him? Oh. Oh. It was a trick. He tricked me. Okay. And Ray Ray. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing? Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. Mwah. Get some head patch for helping. Alrighty. Okay, that was a cool boss fight. I like that. Looks like we also got some rings. 345, which is better than 325 here. Tree materia. And, leggings. Nice. Alright. Repair. Just repair all. Fuck it. And we're gonna have to put the gun of thigh boots away, but this is an upgrade, so let's put that on. Hey! That's not half bad looking. Yo, what are those heels, dude? Holy shit! You're gonna kill a motherfucker. Also, that looks really impractical. Those are murder heels. They're literally designed to kill somebody. Alrighty. Well then. We can desynthesize both of these, because neither of them need these. Well then. Alright. Back to Genbu, which it's easier to teleport to Kugane and then go back out to the Ruby Sea and then vice versa. Steppy boots. Stepperinos. And take me out to the Ruby Sea. Ba, 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 ba. I love how they make all this emphasis on like, hey, to pass the Ruby Sea, you must pay the Ruby tax. And my character goes like, yeah, about that. Just flies across the ocean. So I'm not using the ocean, so you can't tax me, right? Yeah, good. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Nodders. Why pay the tax when you can just, you know, evade taxes? Sky crimes. Yeah, I'm a sky pirate. I have the title. Where is it? See? Sky pirate. Paying the bills? We don't do that. Welcome back, Cross. Did you find the mysterious box of doom you were already looking for? Oh, hold up. What is Satoru's new outfit? What the hell? I want that. Also, wait. She's got a tome on her. Wait, I thought Tataru couldn't do. I thought Tataru's arcanist. I thought Tataru wasn't really that talented of an arcanist, but she looks good, and that book looks high level. What the hell? It's the Shire gear. Wait. But I thought she's not great at arcanist.
You returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment more training.
You are returned, and the Tamatebako of Geomancy, I gather. Yeah, here it is. Legends of countless cultures tell of sacred relics that bring death and misfortune to those foolish enough to unleash their magics. Fortunately, that duty falls to Soroban.
Poor Soroban. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Da 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 da. Very good, very good. Of course, there's no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. But let us brook no further delay. Make for the next stage of Soroban's training. Very well. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we're about to unleash are ancient, terrifying, exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I really wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards in Kyoto's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. That's not why I...
And I've been secretly practicing my arc anima in preparation for times like this. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've all got to do our part. And if we're going to claim the fabulous riches, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom...
Our enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we'll need to turn to you should the training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, shit. That's an instance quest. I need to leave party for this.
Everything in order? Let's begin.
Oh shit, I didn't skin over my my gear. I forgot to. Oh well, the boots look alright.
Now remember, Soroban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still, let it wash over you, surrender to the magic, and let it transform you into an auspice. Are you certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance.
And that was the last time we ever saw Soroban. He disintegrated to ash right in front of us. This is not going to end well. He's just gonna melt Indiana Jones style. I don't know if that's better. Uh-huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something hiding inside. Foolish urchin! What? I don't like seeing Tataru panty shot. That makes me uncomfortable. Was that really necessary? You could have just asked me to move nicely. What? What's to look for? Is there something in my face? Wait, what happened to her face? My face. My beautiful face. It feels like old goat leather left in the sun. Oh my god. So that's what elderly Lalafell looked like. Raisins. Get a hold of yourself, child. You've been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you will have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I tell you not to, before that the magic is fleeting? You only need to endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Tatar, you dumb bitch. So preoccupied with the merchant, I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to that magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be... What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamatabakko's magic for far longer than the urchin, so I expect him not to return so quickly. Dare say he will not retain this form long. He will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Tataru, you dumb bitch. Why Shazam the reference that you make? With me, Cross. Urchin, hold nothing back. All your fault, you fucking urchin. Old man shaman ninja turtle. Da 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 da. And Queen Soshi. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I'll kill you with the power of this drill I found. With this drill I found. Yeah, if you could stay away from me, I'd really appreciate that, bud. Ooh! The heated slug direct hit crit, let's go! Pop the drill. Drill! Ooh. Great Flood? Oh, that's probably bad. With this drill I found! Oh, didn't crit. Fire! Burn, baby, burn. I probably should be doing literally anything else. Sorry, I just wanted to use the flamethrower. I just kind of felt like it. With the power of this drill I found! Ooh, the 8K! Oh shit, I fucked that up. Stop chasing me. Drill. Ooh. Doing alright? Doing alright? Wait. Why does Soroban show up on the enemy list like 30 times? Oh. With this drill I found! Oh! God, I love range DPS's mobility. Wait, can I kite you? Okay, no, he resists fine. Never mind. Drill! Why can't I ever crit on drills without the guaranteed crit direct hit? So frustrating. I don't know if I'm just unlucky or something else. Ow! Wait, how did I get hit by that? I was clearly out of range of that. No, fucking bullshit snapshot. Eh. I never crit my drills, man. Fuck. More like a Panzerfaust anti-tank launcher. I fucking love the drill. It's so good. Yeah, unlucky. Ha! I literally never crit or direct hit the drill. I don't understand. I need to use reassemble, otherwise I never land a crit or direct hit. It's frustrating.
Hmm? What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted?
He doesn't even remember. He lost himself too hard. Oh, my dear Soroban. I knew you had potential, but it seemed I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite the unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. So let's take a moment to collect ourselves. That was actually a pretty fun solo instance fight. Like, I feel like in Stormbringers, every time you have to fight Xenos, it was like, it was only fun because, like, I was having fun with Black Mage. Because I fought him both times as Black Mage. But all he did is walk slowly towards you and do, like, nearly unavoidable AoEs. A lot of the, that first fight where you fight against, in Gear Albania, where you fight against, like, all those Imperial forces, that's because it was intentional? Yeah, sure, but that didn't make it fun. And the problem was, most of the instance solo fights in Gear Albania, at least before you start moving on to Yanxia, were genuinely not fun. Like, the story and the implications were great, but, I know that the Xenos fights aren't supposed to be fun, that's the point. Yeah, but the fight before that, where you're fighting the Imperial Patrol with all my name days at once, that was really not fun. Because everything was just giga tanky, even the regular looking ass, like, conscript soldiers. And then they just flood you with them. I don't know, like, I feel like, you know, having, like, digested Stormblood, the story was great, but I feel like a lot of the, like, the earlier half of the single instance fights were kind of lacking, somehow. Like, having digested it more and thinking back on it, and getting past, like, the hype of it, right? The Xenos fight, the second Xenos fight was alright, though, I think. The first Xenos fight was just kind of weird. It just kind of felt off to me. Well, which I assume is the point, right? But because that led right after, like, the Imperial ambush fight, it didn't feel great. Because the Imperial ambush fight was kind of tedious feeling. And then you fought Xenos, which is a scripted loss, which is, like, feels like salt in the wound, a little bit. Confounded. Betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. Wait, what did her carbuncle do? Hold up. Go, carbuncle, go. Desertion is punishable by death, my death. So her carbuncle left in the middle of battle.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired.
Her carbuncle ran away again. It's why she was running around the arena randomly. Oh shit. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary.
I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power.
All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Till I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle that you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. A turtle made it to the water. Long, long ago, when I've lived 100 or so years and only just began to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would have claimed the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I'd seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could look on, help as the cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries. Until one day. After 500 years, oh, shit. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more fuck. I believed I could make a difference, so when I saw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. As they were quick to discern I was not a common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was but a queer, dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, so my warning fell on deaf ears. Boobs. Now I have your attention, let me tell you about the new product sweeping the nation. Which nation? I don't fucking know, but I'm sure that you know what the product I'm talking about. The great, the fantastic, the liquid holding bringer of swag. The carousel mug. Oh my god. But not, buy it now if you want to get some bitches. Who am I kidding? It's great. It does not do miracles. Buy the damn thing. No. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubt that he would understand. Still, yet, I told him of my vision of the landslide I knew that would bury the village and everyone in it, in my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. Tenzin, my comrade Byako and I shall act in your stead then. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined his massive head ever so slightly in response. Oh, they pretended to fight amongst each other to scare the villagers out of the village. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies, intent on killing each other, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! The white demon thirsts for the blood of man! If you follow your lies, flee this place! Seek shelter in the next village!" Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up what was ready at hand and ran off screaming, too terrified even to look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I'd foreseen, but for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. Aww. So Genbu was the youngest then. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those we could. For on the eve of what might happen, maybe the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You might not have him, but you've got Cross, and you know she's no slouch. It's kind of a shame I'm not a samurai for this. Oh, indeed I do. For this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soraban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time and as an auspice.
Yes, of course.
Getting back to it, in that case, I'll return to the mountain of paperwork in Kuganda that I've been doing my best to ignore. And Soraban, I left takoyaki with the Kamitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. The Kamitachi's gonna eat all of it. Oh no. Oh no, the weasels definitely ate all of it already. When next we call upon you, Cross, I expect it'll be easy to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it'll not be easy.
Under these circumstances, I do not think that I will have time to return to Tamamizu even for a short spell, if you'd be so kind as to inform the Elder again.
Where is the Kamitachi? Oh! Oh! Son Wukon's so cute! Oh, hello there. Remember me? I'm the fellow tasked with guarding the Tamabako no Geomancy. I hope you understand I have no choice but to put you to the proof. What kind of guardian would I be if I just let you have without a fight, eh? Still, I didn't think you would use it like that. Hey, Kamaitachi. Yo, share some of that takoyaki with me, man. Oh, no, he's eating it right now! By the Kami, it's been too long since I've had quality takoyaki. Oh, bugger. The urchin girl wanted me to give to Soraban. Oh, no! Soraban doesn't get shit!
I'm not going anywhere, I promise.
When the time comes, I will send for you. Alright? Poor guy! He's doing his goddamn best! He can't even get the snacks that he was promised. Alright. Fixed my leggings back to the good old Vieira. Nice.
A pleasure, Cross. Did you have the chance to visit with Soraban? How fares him with his new training?
Can't have shit in the metaphysical dimension? Yeah.
Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hard-working, but even so, think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else amongst us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training.
Attempt to flee his training. The Firebird down below. Ooh.
How kind of you to pay a visit, Cross. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself.
Surly cat? What is a surly cat? I don't think the fat cat's very surly. So it's the brave adventurer who stood fast, blah blah blah, come back to the temple.
I presume the auspices of Hell's Lit have need of you once more. If so, give them regards to them and my dear Soroban.
Alright. Mr. Merchant Man, I'd like to sell to you this, this fucking super ether, because it doesn't do shit for me. Alright. Okay. Up through the hole. And up out through the ocean. Hello? Let me out. Let me out. Nice. Damn. My Chocobo looks so good as a red Chocobo with this armor. It's literally made for Dalaman Red. It's oh, so good. It's kind of weird because I got so used to seeing the yellow poke out underneath it, and I'm not used to Chocobos being different colors very much. Because even in Final Fantasy games where you can have different colored Chocobos, they usually tend not to do that too much, right? It's more of a somewhat rare occurrence even in other Final Fantasy games, but this is an MMO and you need to be able to customize your mounts and shit. So it's like, oh shit! Speaking of customizing mounts and shit. I need to upgrade my... Oh, I need another Thavarian Onion. Fuck. Ah, I need another onion. Oignon. Headed to the temple, just taking in the wonderful smoky air. Yep, let me in. Definitely wonderful smoky air is not what I would describe a volcano.
Well met, Cross, well met. But where's the little urchin girl from whom I've grown so fond of? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, that link pearl?
Hello? Cross, is that you? Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. Just breathe in all that volcanic smoke. Yes, let that smog fill up your lungs. Don't do it.
What wondrous little things these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives.
Cross, Genbu.
Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl.
You know, there's such a thing as running a joke into the ground. Deep breath smells like home. Look, G7. I know you're from Italy, alright? But this ain't Pompeii, alright?
If it pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long we may count him amongst our most formidable warriors.
Out of curiosity, where's Soroban anyway?
Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say that he would not want you to see him around in his current state.
Working up a sweat no doubt then. Glad to hear it.
When I called you to not discuss our Kojin friend, the wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. What is Koryu?
It insinuates a dragon. But Suzaku and Seiryu have both been mentioned. So this is another dragon?
Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. So, Grouse, I entreat you to quell the raging Arami Tama of a dear comrade once more.
A fight, is it? It's where our warrior of light shines. Who's our opponent this time?
See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly.
The Phoenix?
Woo, baby.
It has been too long, elder brother.
Several hundred years by my reckoning.
Elder brother? So Genbu's not the youngest? Genbu's definitely younger than Byakko in that instance, but...
Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku?
Let us not speak of such things. You bade me to come hither for another purpose.
That I did.
That floating turtle's named Genbu? Yep. The four guardians. Genbu. We met Byakko, the white tiger, and fought him. Suzaku, which is now the firebird, and there should be a Seiryu. You do know that the four guardians have been like a part of just Asian mythos in general for a very long time pre-Toho, right? If anything, Toho is referencing the four guardians.
That I did. Cody's wards grow weaker by the day. The calamity would bring upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul.
No, it's a Toho reference.
Just so. Hers is a power surpassing that of mortal men. She is the heir to the legacy of Tenzin.
Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. What? Oh, don't be rude. And you? You dare think of yourself as equal, his better? Then I'll put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so. Damn, this camera angle. Look at my bunny's thick-ass cheeks! Being lit up by the natural ambiance. Mwah, chef's kiss. Or join me in my misery. Asian culture is a Toho reference? Oh my god. Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry.
The Aramitama feeds upon her grief, fuels her rage. She yet mourns for a love lost. It is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior. Learn the truth of her heart.
When we fight the trial version of her, she's gonna be mommy as fuck, isn't she? She's gonna be mommy as fuck. I can already feel it. Byakko was pretty daddy if you were into furries. Outside of, you know, his tiger head arm. You crave battle then? Even if it brings you death? Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you're not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred you would doom this land out of spite? Oh wait, that was Byakko. Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you.
Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask me that? Each detail's forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget?
Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live in the mind for mourning, and to never move on is to dishonor his memory.
How dare you speak of me of dishonor? You have opened her home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has warmed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplement Tenzin in our minds.
Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see an Oni in the shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost.
Only to Tenzin will I trust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Look, you don't have anything to fear from me, alright? Once I'm done with all this, I'm moving on, okay? I'm not here to cause you trouble. He said, oh Tenzin, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Yeah, I'll be back for your mount later.
Forgive her, Cross. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore for him gave her strength once. Alas, though, the Aratami has found purchase in her soul, and it feeds on her grief and despair. It is plain your presence troubles hers as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds you of him. Her of him. There were moments when she looked upon you with a fire in her eyes. Yandere bird mommy, I see. Naruto. When she gives herself to the Aramitami, she may suffer to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast, free her from her torment.
Oh, my ear. Suddenly started twinging out of nowhere.
Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive.
Geomantic currents? Oh, G7. I wish I could show you the Byakuya fight. I'll replay the Byakuya fight after the Suzaku fight just to show you. It was so cool. Honestly, it was so sick. I'll do it again just to show you. I think you'd really enjoy it. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Was it not in here? Okay, wait, hold on. Someone doesn't meet item level again. Shut up! Oh, the entrance is here. Oh! No! Not again! I'm here, don't worry. I'm busy looking at some Vieira ass. Understandable. Understandable. Not again! Alright. Okay. Waiting time shouldn't be too bad if I go in as a healer. Also, how do you guys like I've been updating the little sage outfit over time, cause I like the feel of like having a little white magey. Like have it be a little white magey, like a little healy, but I went more into the red. But I found this frontier bow, which was honestly way too expensive. It was like 180k, but I just think it's cute to like piece it all together like this. It kind of looks like hot girl summer right now. It looks like I'm like at the beach. This kind of looks like a summer uniform. That's like a summer swimsuit outfit, and I'm kind of on board with this. I hope you're ready for some abstract mechanics. Oh dear. I don't know if I can say I'm ready for that, but oh dear. I will do my best. I'll do my best, Captain. I like the way it looks though. Have you played Simon Says? Uh-oh. I can. It's not like I'm physically incapable. However, I am also pretty dumb. DDR, you're talking to an Asian. DDR is a given within. Like, it's not even by choice. It's genetic, exactly. Even if you're not a video gamer, if you're Asian and born within the last 30 years, you have been forced to play DDR at some point in your life. It is kind of an inevitability, right? It's gonna be a clusterfuck. Cross had trouble paying attention to mechanics before. I mean, I'm not like dog shit at it, but yeah, no, like, I definitely struggle with some, with some Baba Booey here and there. I finished my 90 Ninja Glam. Nice! Let's go! I am definitely noticing, though, that, like, the majority of cosmetics that came out in, like the original base game and in Realm Reborn really sucked a lot of ass. And even Heavensward didn't really fix too much of that. But, I'm definitely seeing a lot more cooler looking clothing in Stormbringer and the little bits of Shadowbringers that, I've been seeing in the market. What's up, my ninja? Heavensward had a good handful of good ones that you still see today. Yeah. It's not like they were all bad or anything like that, but like, Naruto runs out into the sunset. I've got my actual performing squad and actual equipment. Everybody else is just doing what the fuck ever. Why is it taking so long to find a group for this? Why is it taking so long? Give me my dungeon run already. I'm spoiled by healer queues. You can't do this to me. Horny cat boy. Oh my god. These two are literally standing and staring at each other's eyes. This is so... Oh, whoa? They're just like standing inside of each other. Invite me. I'm free today. Hey, okay. Withdraw. Sure. Staring into her blindfold. Invite to party. It says you're on blacksmith right now. So tell me once you're clear. Because I'm sure that the friends list doesn't update in real time. Despite how easy that would be. Switched? Okay. Joining. To Dark Knight. Nice. So we've got a tank and a healer. That should cut down queue time a lot. Yeah, before it said average wait minute like 10 minutes. That says average wait minute like 5. Alright. I'm gonna get my scratch tickets in while we wait for the queue to pop then. To the Golden Saucer! Although, after this, I do want to do the Byakko fight again, just for the fun of it, and also to show G7, because I think he'd really appreciate the, like, especially the gimmicky like bullet hell part. I think he'd really appreciate that. All right, Golden Saucer. new genre called noisecore. Scary shit that I've ever seen. Would definitely scare Vecna. Oh, speaking of cues. Alright, here we go. Bullet hell. That wasn't why, but sure. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh. Alright. Become the mommy I expect you to become. Oh. What? I'm disappointed. It's not a mommy. It's not mommy at all.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Phoenix down. Oh, it's a whole ass field. DPS check. Ow. Bleeding Summer? Byakuya turned into a daddy! Why the fuck did Suzaku not turn into a mommy? What is this bullshit, man? Where's my Phoenix mommy? Uh-oh. Oh shit, what's going on? What's happening?
I could not bear to lose you again.
What's going on? What? Wait. Oh, we're supposed to face in the direction of the arrows. Oh, this is silly. Well. Oh, I almost fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize there were two orbs. I almost fucked it. That was almost on me. I almost fucked that so hard. Oh, mommy? Mommy?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you. I promise.
Mommy? 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 Sorry. Mother? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Oh, mommy. Now that's a mommy. The toxic, ooh, the toxic healer urge to rescue someone into the hole in front of me. kick us more, mommy. Oh god.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to... Hearken to my melody.
Mommy. What the? Oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where it's going with the segments. Everybody's here, so I'll be here too, I guess.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not good at keeping up Tarachol uptime right now. That is something I'm definitely struggling with.
Tenzin, please!
I'm not Tenzin, but you can still be my wife, don't worry. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus Christ!
You never did make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness.
Swiftcast! I see. Unfortunately, there was an instant death mechanic. Who has aggro?
Hearken to my melody.
I was... Oof. Which way is it gonna rotate?
It must be thus.
Oh, the Reaper ult. Oh, the Reaper limit break 3 though. Oh, Jesus. Dude, the Reaper ult was sick. Uh-oh, wait. Reaper? Reaper, you're standing in it? Alright, never mind. We killed her. Mommy. Dude, she mommy as fuck. Too bad she's been reduced to burb. Go back to being mommy. No burb, return to mother. It's okay, Haruto. You did your best. You died for the team. That's what you do as a tank. Died for our sins. Mommy need help. Who wants KFC? I do. Never stopped me before. You usually don't want Terra Show uptime, do you not? How long since I have been blinded in this dream, this never-ending nightmare? unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Takahashi Kiara boss fight was pretty pog. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was born into this world long ago, blessed with the crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of a firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was but means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we 4 lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms we journeyed upon the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to prefer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. But there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise without hesitation, he would bid us to rise to the challenge, and lead grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Words which one day reached the ears of a king. I fucked up, my hand slipped and I died. Oh, mwah. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite many deeds to our credit, we 4 had only lived some few centuries. We were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raising our Ramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied.
Oni seems to be a collective term that these people used for non-humans that they viewed as an enemy. It's more of a collective term for demons in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. At least the Far East's version of what they interpreted as demons to be. So it seems so far to me, right?
Against the might of Koryu's raging Arata. Oh wait. At last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then the cruelest irony of all. Centuries later, when I finally went through my change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so.
Wait. So now you do have the power to make people immortal. Alright, first is me. First it's me. Second the Scions. And Baba Booey. That way, even if we die fighting the Empire, we can just come back. It's all good. No worries, no fear.
The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy I shall fight. Let us go tell Genbu together, and Cross, I thank you.
The grief of losing a loved one, not having the power to give him immortality, gave her the power of immortality? Yep. Pretty much. So it would seem. Alright. I am also going to queue us up for another Jade Stoa. Simply because I want to show G7 what happens in it. What the fight's like.
Long ago did I question why I've been granted this power over life and death, too late to save my beloved. Now I understand. It is to carry on Tenzin's legacy, to save those whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me realize this.
It is true that in the West, Lalafels are hunted for sport.
Wait, what? Yeah, of course. I would love to do that. Should I bring you along?
'Twas a strange tale related to me by a fellow auspice who overheard foreign adventures in Yansha.
How did your battle with Suzaku go? Is she still being difficult?
Can we go west? Yeah. Can we can we hunt Lalafels for sport?
Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gathered all went well.
Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. West is Eorzea? Yeah, let's go there and hunt some Lalafels. You seem certainly different from before. Like a great weight's been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is a very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are indeed, little one. I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tanzan.
At long last indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself are no stranger to melancholy.
No, my brother. That you most certainly are not. Bianco's talking about the joke trend of fates that have described beasts eating Lalafell if left to roam. Good. Leave them to roam. Purge the populace.
Oh, how forgetful of me. I've yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban! Soroban!
What? Wait, I know this joke. It's a Firebird. No, an airship.
Oh no. The genre-savvy urchin, for it is, in fact,
Beyblade. Da 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 da.
Soroban.
What was the name of the Genbu turtle equivalent for the for the whatchamacallit? Oh gee. Wait, he became an Adamantoise? I mean, I expected him some capacity, but not like this. Oh no, the queue's going.
No one told me the training would return to such a radical transformation. Look at me, I'm a tortoise, a tortoise!
I will wait for the last 5 seconds to try and get through. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground.
There's no need to panic, Soroban. You probably recited the words improperly, offered you as a vessel to the great tortoise Kami.
Uh-oh. I guess we'll see Soroban turn into a turtle again, huh? Look at this guy. Damn, you can tell he jerks it with the right hand. My right arm is stronger than my left arm.
There is no turning back.
He actually looks pog. Yeah, seeing this is why I was like, Suzaku's gonna be mommy as fuck. That's why I was like, yo, Suzaku's definitely gonna be mommy as fuck.
Steel yourself.
Because look how daddy he looks outside of the furry bits. I'm not a big fan of the furry bits, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know. But that's more of a personal taste and preference, I understand. Why aren't you showing this to Izzy? That's a good question. It's okay. Somebody clip it and we can show it to him after.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
We should show this to Izzy. He would love that. Yeah. Wait, did I do a 5k crit dosis? Oh, my dosis is already doing 3k non-crit. Is he baked? I'm fucking dead.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given fall.
Ooh. Oh, this is it. This is what I want to show you. Oh, dude, we're so dead. We're so high up in the air, dude. Look at him. Look at him down there. Dream drop distance? Is that you? It's bullet hell time! I assume this gets crazy on... Oh shit, it has homing! Oh fuck! It's adjusting its course! I didn't realize! Look at it! So you can start firing that and also having... Uh-oh. Wait! Ah! I see that if you touch the edge, you instantly die. I was not aware of that. I didn't know.
No more games!
I didn't know it was an instant death edge. I thought it might do some damage, but I wasn't too afraid about getting near it.
To ashes with you!
I'm waiting for the explosion to be over, and then I accept the risk.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
I didn't know it would fucking kill me.
Tempest Surge! Lightning Sear! Steel yourself! You're mine!
God.
Tempest Surge!
Oh wait, I'm standing in it! Bullet hell fail? Yeah. By the way, Cross, mind helping with the Titan Ifrit Garuda hard mode? Sure. Oh. Yeet. Dude, the music in this fucking game.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Oh. Even the regular fight's kind of a bullet hell. It's not actually too bad, considering it's slower, but I can tell that on the higher difficulty. This is meant to be fucking way faster.
Tempest Surge!
Ow. Woo! It's just a fun fight. I just think that the fight's really neat. Fox boy to pulling a Hildebrand, take your head straight to the ground. Shut up. All right, let me get through this cutscene and then I will queue up with you. Yeah. All right, let's try and skip forward to like where we were. Try and skip forward a little bit. Damn, my ass cheeks straight up hanging out of these fucking this fucking jacket. Double cheeked up on a Friday, dude. Saruman literally spinning and flying in fire, dude. This poor bastard. I know this joke. It's a Firebird. It's an airship. No, my genre-savvy urchin, for it is in fact... The fact that Gembu understands the pop culture reference bullshit. Soraban. Superman! Why is there fire exhausting from his feet? Oh my god. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. There's gonna be a third joke that they run into the ground to do the trifecta, right? All good comedy comes in threes. It's no need to panic, Soraban. You probably just read the words improperly. Offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami of some sort. I also need more water soon. Seems to me like a very good reason to panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Bakuno of Geomancy? I cannot say that there will be a significant degree of certainty, but you might gain your original form by the time quells Seinu's Aramitama. Might is not an acceptable answer! You must be exhausted from your battle, Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. Yeah, ignore him. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for quite some time. And if Soraban seems to be no mood for company, so be sure to contact me if anything else comes up. I had been meaning to return home, if only briefly, but given my current state, it seems unlikely. If you could go to my stead and tell the elder I'm hale and hearty, I'd be most grateful. Oh. He's gonna cry, dude. Poor Soraban. Have I truly become host to a great kami? What do I do if it does not wish to leave? You need to worry about a Soraban. He'll be fine eventually, probably. Probably. Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me. Why can't you stay in the mommy form forever? Obviously superior. Superior method of existence. Alright. Tamai Mizu. Tamai. Ah, Cross, all is well with our friends within Hellsland. What of Soraban? How goes his training? Can I choose to be honest with him? No! He failed to perform a ritual perfectly. Ah, yes! And was transformed into tortoise, you say. You are aware that, oh I see, this must be a matter of some Eorzean joke, how very amusing. A pity we will not see him for the foreseeable future, but I will trust he's for the best. She should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. Earn emote hum. Okay, what does that look like? Oh, I don't make a single sound, though. I'm just humming in place. But you don't hear anything. You just kind of see me, like, dancing slightly. There's no actual hum. Another raid? Yeah, it will be in a bit. I'm gonna help Kozak with some, with doing his, Ifrit Titan Garuda hard modes if you want to join us. If not, that's also fine. I'm gonna at least pick up this quest, the next quest real fast, though.
Passing through or for another reason, regardless, I have tidings from our friends out beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive gathered by the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It's rather agitated too, and I fear that matters may be coming to a head.
Cross 24 hours a day, once again, I'm horny, yes.
Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Racing Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin, I've sent a messenger as to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then.
Alright. And invite to party. But yeah, are you okay with, doing the, Ifrit, Garuda, and the other stuff? Otherwise, I can just remove you from party. Yeah. I don't wanna pull you into something without getting, like an okay. Yeah, I'm cool? Alrighty. Then, we will do Realm Reborn, and Kozak, do you need them in a specific order, or is it that you just want to try them all at least once? Because if you need a specific order, we can do it in a specific order. It says to continue, I need to do all of them. Alright. So, we'll... just in case, let's do it in order. Wait. One of your party members does not meet requirements for this duty. Huh? What was he on? No. Oh, wait. They're viewing a cutscene. I don't... Could you show me on like a screenshot of like what it says exactly? Because for some reason it says one of us doesn't meet the requirement, and I'm pretty sure it's not me or Haruto. Not me or Stranger Spencer, probably. Considering that we've both done it. So yeah, when I hit join, it just says one of your party members do not meet the requirements for this duty. I'm done with all the cutscenes. Oh, maybe it's because he was in cutscenes. Okay, hold up. Let's try this again. No, something. Yeah, something's missing. I think you're missing something. I can't be 100% sure, but I think maybe you didn't unlock the hard version yet. So you need to go to the Waking Sands and find Urianger. Find Betrayal Frogman. Betrayal French Frog, Giraffe Neck, and then, yeah. And then once you settle things with him, you should be good. Okay, I feel like it could be a little clear about that. Yeah. You need to do those quests to progress, but you don't have those dungeons unlocked by default. You do need to unlock them. That is like the good thing and also the bad thing about Final Fantasy 14, where you have to manually unlock everything, but every dungeon feels like it has significance because there's like an actual quest tied into like unlocking it. But like from like a more casual perspective, like I can see how like some people argue that it's tedious, because I think that's justifiably, you know. Yeah, justifiably kind of like why. Yeah, so tell me, I would go out and unlock all of them, and then we can just queue up for them all at once, and then just eliminate the ones that we do, and it should progress a little faster.
Good, good. Then let us proceed.
You weren't exaggerating, are you, about Cody's wards? When I started Final Fantasy 14, I said to myself, when I see blue, I do that. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about that now that I'm in Stormblood, Stormblood Plus. But like until Stormblood, I wasn't bothering really. I would do a couple of them here and there, but like I wouldn't really super hard do it unless somebody told me, hey, no, you have to do it. Except with the exception of the Aetherites, the Aether Winds.
Would that I were. Soraben and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear that Cody will not be denied. Even I do not understand. I was certain that we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through to the crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards, keep Cody in his prison. If it falls to you, cross to quell the Aramitama of a comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I'm nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable amongst us, for in the battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this for yourself soon enough, but for now we must needs wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer.
Oh shit, that's a big snake. Oh, I guess he's not a dragon, but I guess he turns into a dragon in his like beak form, probably. Problem is when you complete the base story and go into the post patches, literally all the blues that were added during patches just explode at the map all at once. Yeah.
You are come sooner than expected, comrade.
Oh dear, large danger noodle. Yeah. Also, Sakura. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream.
I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior Cross will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byako before you.
Very well, but not here. This is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi Island is the land that I've claimed my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as yourself will not balk at a bit of a lengthy swim, I trust.
Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before her trial. I shall use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way.
If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, I'm all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first, and from there begin our journey. I'm a quest fanatic. I see side quests on my minimap. I do them. It bothers them more seeing my map cluttered by dozens of quests. I'm not like... I think in Endwalker, I'll probably do like all the side quests too. Just out of curiosity. I'll like low-key level 2 classes like before, but I'll feed all the side quests into one class. And then level that a little on the side. Probably the healer. While I shove all the MSQ EXP into like Gunbreaker or something. So that just levels normally. Or Reaper if I really enjoy it, because getting a DPS to 90 I assume will be harder than getting a tank to 90.
Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge.
Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work on their magics or, well, whatever it is that they're doing. Alright, speak to Seiryu in the Ruby Sea. Let me back out, Fury. Alright. Thank you for waiting for me, Homidachi. It's a bit of a flight, but not too bad. Actually, I can just teleport, and that'd cut my distance a lot. Either way, I'm gonna technically have to go through, like, 2 loading screens on top of that, because exiting the water bubble and then flying up above land is, like, an additional 2, very short, mind you, but 2 loading screens nonetheless. But we're going on a trip on our favorite... on a favorite rocket ship. It's so weird to see Chocobo fly, but I'm still here for it, right? Flight in an MMO is great. Flight in any big freeform exploration kind of, well, I don't, it's not actually freeform, but in like a large scale like world to explore like this is great. Just saves you time. This seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent. Flapping through the sky, KSL time. Cross, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You're not unlike him, that much is plain. Tenzin, too, was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. Which as well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward I trained tirelessly to hone my skills. I might claim a victory for a rematch, only to be forever denied that chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a fully fleshed ospich worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow broken, my purpose lost. Seiyu, by the whispers within, told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of Tenzin long ago. Whispers, brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu yours can be low if you give your voice to me. If you but lead the way, and so I have, brother. I have embraced our Amitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honey's word and false promises, yet you would surrender yours to it, body and soul, perhaps forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Then you think I do not know what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, I will gladly do so. My vow demands it. Yeah, and then you're gonna be another problem. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu, this I know. You'll not sway me from this path, warrior. I'm not even gonna deign that with a response, this fucking moron. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byaku and Suzaku. Then let us forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Saves time. Time is money. Final Fantasy XIV loves your money. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, this Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Yeah, Genshin likes your money more, true. Nevertheless, our purpose unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways cross. Save him from his primal rage. So he's given himself up to Wreath of Snakes. Ooh. Alright. I'm sorry, Kozak. I'm gonna remove you from the party for now because I need to run through the dungeon. Clear selection. The new Swallow's Compass. No item level, so I could be DPS. No worries. Mwah. Just wanted to give you heads up. You know what? Hold up. I mean, I want to play through it as a Baba Booey, but I could just queue into it automatically if I heal. Yeah. We have a healer and a tank. I could just queue into it automatically. Why am I making this harder on myself? Why am I making this harder on myself? Swallow's Compass? Why dungeon? Wait. Wait. Did I do something wrong? Is it not? Was I supposed to go straight to... Wait. Oh, shit, I fucked up! Oh, no. Dodge it. Fuck! It's okay. We'll just run through the dungeon again. I'm so dumb. I thought I had to do a dungeon before I did... I'm sorry. It's on me, no! I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm pee poo poo stupid. I know. I know. Why am I so dumb? Whoa, what was that move that the monk did there? And Izzy, welcome back, motherfucker. Little cute face, little shit boy, little big boy. Just fucking remember. My little cutie, my little bitch, my adorable little fucker. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Also, Izzy, we found you Giga Chad Tiger Daddy as a trial boss. Which is to say a raid boss. Perish. The fact that Kozak called it Izzy bait, bruh. Look at the Tiger Daddy in the clip. I mean, he's not wrong. I like that Decrazia is good even when there's only 2 enemies. I have Bowl of Ember Heart now. Alright, we'll take care of that after this. Oh, dude, my Dosis does damage. Okay, you're not wrong, but I take offense to that. How do you know I'm a gay furry? You've got no proof. He lied as easily as he breathed. Alright.
Gee, I wonder. Alrighty. We're doing goody. We're doing goody. We're doing goody. Kill the Marlboro. Fuck you. Nobody likes you. And you're apply 8 set for debuffs looking ass motherfucker. Alright. Can't quite reach them. Oh, there's another barrier here that I could have just stood by. That would have been a lot easier. Asking for a friend if they get the free trial when they bought up the Shadowbringers, will they lose access to the other expansions for the free trial and have to buy them again? Yeah, if no, I don't think it's the expansion. It's if you buy game time, and or you have to yeah, I think it's game time. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual expansion itself. Isn't it? No, expansions do not come with game time. Because Wait, what the? You're joking. Ah, the snapshot. Ah, yes. Drag that into your healer, why don't you? Stop dragging it into your healer, you motherfucker! What do I pay you for? Kick W? Alright. No, it's not buying the game. If you buy an expansion, it's different from buying the game. Because you don't buy the game, you just buy expansions. The game itself is free. Yeah, buying the Endwalker expansion gives you the other previous expansions for free. Yeah. I
feel like it can be argued at that point, though, that it's, rather than semantics cross, eh. I mean, considering how much hours in game time you get out of, like, you get out of the free trial already, I feel like it's whatever. I still feel like if you're buying the expansion, it should at least give you, like, a couple of weeks of game time either way, though. I do kind of agree on that front. I can't help but to agree on that front. I think he means a couple months? No. It's a subscription game. You're what do you... A couple months would be nice, but if you're buying the expansion, you know, if you buy the expansion, you should get the month to pay for it. Like, you know, like on top of that, I feel like that much should be like whatever. But like, you know, there's still a business, dog. Like. 30 days is a couple of weeks? Yeah. Like, I feel like if you buy an expansion, you deserve at least a month. Like, I definitely feel that you deserve a month. I feel like that's kind of fair. Because, like, what's the point of buying the expansion if it doesn't even come with the game time to play it? Like, I can't but help to 100% agree on that front. But, like... I feel like someone who's playing the right ears isn't the person to ask someone, is it worth the money? I mean, kind of true. Ooh, gosh. Although I did get, like, for some reason, I did get 15 days after... I did get 15 days because I got to, like, a certain point in the game and I bought the expansion. So I think it technically does, like, if you progress enough after buying an expansion, I think it does give you a little bit of game time. But, even so, I do feel like it'd be nice to have a... Oh my goodness. My guy. I put shields on you. Ugh. Ah. Oh god. Just found out all these years that Robin from Batman was inspired by Robin Hood, and that's why he's green. Wait, don't they have, like, the Green Hood, which is literally fucking Robin Hood? That feels ass backwards for some reason. When they already have a Robin Hood equivalent. Why is he moving with the stack? Hold still so that we can all group up together. Oh my god. This fucking monk is gonna kill us all! Oh my god. He just started traveling with the fucking with the fucking stack on him like he was fucking double dribbling on a basketball court, my guy. He gave up trying to do the mechanic. He was like, nah, I want to die a second time. This motherfucker. Alright. This... my god. Alright. Let's get some new pants on. And... Izzy. Cute fuck. Little bitch. Double bully. Motherfucker. Little rat boy. Little bitch boy. You fucking remember. Little cute bitch. Little shit. Adorable little fucker. Little fuck. That I fucking love you, bitch. And they're never gonna stop loving you. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, that's so good. I can actually wear this Viera too. Yo. Now that's a black mage hat. That's a black mage hat. Yo. And Izzy, motherfucker, little cute bitch. Fucking remember, little shit boy, little bitch boy. That I fucking love you, bitch. And never stop loving you. Bitch. Never on stream. How did I end up getting 5k Jennifer? I don't know, man. You know better than I would. Definitely not better than 375. Alright, so the rest of these I can probably desynthesize all these. Dude, that's sick. I am absolutely putting that on my Black Mage Glamour. But you can't... okay, wait. You can dye it! Oh, it's actually perfect. Oh, it's actually perfect. Oh, you can dye this bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You can dye it? Dude, that's like the first, like, dungeon drop that's dyeable that I've ever seen in my life. It's dyeable? Dude, that's so good. Okay. Let me invite to party. And then take care of a couple little mini things in Gridania real fast. Some dungeon gear is dyeable, others aren't. Why aren't they all dyeable? What is this bullshit? Make them all dyeable. I've had plenty of good dungeon gear that I just wanted to dye like crazy. Okay, wait. No, actually, let's go to the... Hold up. Let's, God, it's framey here. Try on with the whole outfit. Okay. The question is... do we dye it purple or black? Oh, shit. That purple matches. Ah, it's a little too dark. It more or less matches, but it's a little too dark. That's too not right. Grape purple? Grape purple matches the darker parts, but it still feels too dark. That's too light. That's too pink. Man, none of them are the right shade. They're all like super close, but none of them are like quite the right shade. I guess Gloom Purple is close, but it doesn't. The Scylla dress has a bit of a shine to it that it can't match. Maybe I should just dye it black instead. Because at least the black will match the rest of the black parts of the outfit. I guess that's the plan. Fuck it, yeah. I guess we'll do that. Alright. Tied to in-room. We'll do it this way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gutter thigh boots and the Bone Wicca Whisper hat. And then we'll take my Black Mage armor, and instead of that, we put on the Bone Wicca. Yo! Aw, damn, son. I kind of have a half a mind to put that on the the Red Mage as well. But it doesn't suit the Red Mage nearly as well. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, baby. We can always, oh, it's not a visor. We can always remove it if we need to. But now I feel like a Black Mage. Woo! Woo! Alright. Ventures. Worthless? I never get anything good via Ventures, man. I mean, I do, but like every time I get something actually legitimately bad, it frustrates me. It's not dog shit, but it's not the kind of shit that I need or want. Desynthesize. Hey, carpentry. And G7. Mwah. Adorable little fuck. Little cute bitch. Little shit. Just fuck you, remember. Mwah. Little bitch boy. Little shit boy. Mwah. Adorable little fucker. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Little shit. Cute fuck. Ah! I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to give that to him to Baba Booey. I don't even know where that went. Shit, he's carrying so much random low-level stuff, too. Like, all this is, like, pre-50. All this is pre-50, which is definitely not helping. I don't even remember what I... Oh, Palladium Nugget, put up for sale. 1849. Alright, that way, so at least has some inventory space. Alright, G7, mwah. Get some goody rest. Take a good nap. Mwah. Well, I see selling Astral Silk is worthless. I would sell normally. 1899. Palladium ingots. Why are these so cheap compared to the nuggets? Despite them being the after product. Wow, gold ingots don't sell for shit. Yeah, just sell it normally. I don't give a fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy more ventures. 36 isn't enough, but it's still a little on the low side. Alright. And we need Bowl of Embers hard, I believe. It'll take a second for us to queue up anyway. Let's go. Oh my god, that was fast! Wait, let me at least turn in this Outriders cap for the seals. I've got 38 seconds. I can manage. I can make it. I got sprint going. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, commence. There we go. There we go. Ifrit fight, level 50. I'll have to buff Samurai first thing. Unless I see the Samurai do something egregiously bad, melee DPS kind of gets a priority when it comes to buffs. And then... Oh, shit. I drew another card before I... Fuck. It's been a while since I've... Oh my goodness. Why did he cast Medica on me? Oh, come the fuck on. Oh my goodness. What happens if any of the Infernal Nails live, though? That's a question that I've never had answered. Oh, I shouldn't have used that buff then. It's an auto death? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Alright. Nice. Woo. A little rough, but, you know, we still made it through just fine. Still did okay. The sound of the Moogle weapon sheathing away, was that you? Was that you, Kozak? I heard Moogle weapon. Was that you? Oh, it was you. You have the Moogle sword, I forgot. Wow, wow, wow. I fucking love the Moogle weapons. They're so dumb, it's great. Alright. Open up the weapon coffer. Desynthesize. Oh, it's too low level. Even for the alchemy. Alright, whatever, it's fine. So tell me when you have the next one unlocked and then we can do the next one. But for now, I'm gonna queue up for Reetha Sneaks. Is Dragussi and Virussi out again? Yeah, they're always out on little field excursions for me. That's what they're there for. However, I'm gonna buy some ventures so that they can do more of that good. 36 right now, so 24 should be solid. And God, I have way too many seals. And then I should have enough that I could buy another. No, I'm just shy of another tome thing. Fuck! But I want it. I need it. Alright. It's fine. Sage is fun. Wrath of Snakes. What? Oh. What? Why is this Lalafell following me? Go away. Why is it a Lalafell named Hulk? I hate that. For some reason, it said that, I was switching jobs? Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Oh, that was fast! That was so instant. I wasn't ready for it to be that fast. Well, shit. Holy crap.
Prove me wrong. Make me submit or die by your excellence.
Is that a dude or a girl? I can't tell in that voice. Yeah, I still can't tell. I think that's a girl. Mommy. Even if that's a dude, I'd still smash. It's alright.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Beg not for mercy.
I am noticing that I think the other white maid is healing as much as they could be. Oh god.
You've nowhere to run.
Or maybe I'm imagining. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, the other tank he's taking over? Yeah, I swapped over.
Tremble before true power.
Oh god! Oh my goodness.
Impudent mortals.
Oh. Oh shit. Hey, my MP regens during that stage.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Oh, Jesus!
Stubborn.
Drowning is a status!
Far from over.
Okay, note to self. The, short cast can't save you from that.
Flesh of my flesh. Show them their folly. None can match my might.
Oh, wait. Oh, that he summoned another guy. That's illegal. He summoned another guy. That's illegal. I'm gonna get knocked back no matter what. Ah!
You've nowhere to run.
Oh god. Oh, this fight is chaos. Holy shit. Ah! He has interrupt. Why?
How it burns.
Dude, this music is so good. Such a bop.
Go! You've nowhere to run. More! I must have more! Oh, a rabbit hammer! Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Woo! Oh shit. Femboy Snake Hydra Man is dead. We got him. Playing that as Black Mage would suck ass. Man, that fight as Black Mage must suck ass. Holy shit. You did good, Haruto. Take some head pats. Holy shit. This would suck ass. Extreme is actually chaos. I can feel that. Even on normal, well, it says hard, but this is normal, right? Even on normal, that was chaotic as fuck. Cause you like when they do the field wipe, you can't surecast that for sure. Where they move the entire map from one side to the other, you can't surecast that, which isn't terrible, but man, that's rough. Surecast is so good for denying movement shifting that like when you suddenly can't use it, even when you especially when you need it, it's like it's hard to adjust after. You're every bit Tenzin successful warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. I assume Titan is next. Once I would have thought of it possible, but when I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with the good fortune to be but born on an island where the people held us in the highest, to them I was as a kami. I was foolish enough to share in their belief.
But when I've lived some centuries and first began to manifest my true powers, my worshippers began to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause. In place of traditional offerings, they brought me flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I knew others that would follow. Check DM, alright. Oh, what is this G pose? That's neat. What is G pose? Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools, so began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took no joy in it. Then one day a man like all the others came before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzen and I fought, he won, the fallen kami that had last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. G-pose is a command in the game that lets you use that as a photo mode. Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know that, that's cool. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has its pride, and I could not readily await such kindness, even if I yearned for this. Seeing this, Tenzen laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger and using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to an auspice worthy of a man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Mayhap the Ramitama did cloud my judgment. Thank you, Cross. Had you not helped me remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. I hope everything's all right. That's the hopes. That's them prayers. Ba, 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 ba. 4 Lords Wall Mount. Well, if Genbu left without us, it can only mean that Cody's return is imminent. Come, let's rejoin each other at the temple. Ba 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 ba. All right. Oh wait, I need to invite you to the party, and then set for that. Wait, do you have the Howling Eye unlocked or the Naval or both? I actually don't know which one you need next. Garuda? Alright. Bird Mommy. We shall fight the Bird Mommy. Oh. Haruto's changing areas. No worries, no worries. I'll wait like another minute. Just to make sure. Yeah, we don't have Bowl of Embers anymore. Loading screens do be. Loading screen moment. Loading screen moment. So what, do I just slash G pose? How does that work? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay, okay, okay. And group G pose. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. I was just curious. Ba 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 booey. Alright. Let me in, Fury. Let me in. And Indom, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I want waffle fries. Waffle fries are pretty fun. How long has it been since we four came together as one? Too long indeed. Alright. There we go. You are as ever a welcome sight, Cross. And you, Seidu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As we have all been many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seidu has returned to the fold. Now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. You must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea, may be consumed by Cody's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this right through the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Cross? Yeah. If that is your will, so be it. Join us then. Stand as witness to our deeds this day, which might determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit. Oh, everybody's in their full ascended human forms.
Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother.
Damn, they all look so good. What the fuck? Why does Genbu like look like an old man despite being like younger than Byakko? Byakko looks like a Chad, and Genbu looks like a fucking grandpa. What is this? Poor Genbu, dude.
It worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy. Oh, shit. What is that? Is that a horse? A giraffe? No, no. Even now, after everything we've endured, everything that has made us stronger, how could we fail? All shall burn! I'll rewatch the cutscene if I have to, but I'll wait until like the last 5 seconds. It's a Kieran based on my mouse name. Oh shit! Next time on Kieran Ballsy. What a cliffhanger moment. Garuda music. Let's crank it up. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hail, bird mommy. Ba ba da ba. Didn't know we were fighting a government drone today. Oh, come on.
Bird mommy! Kill the bird mommy! It feels weird how small Garuda is compared to, like, the other primals of Realm Reborn. And they emphasize that she's, like, the strongest. Of course, size doesn't make everything in a universe of magic. However, it does feel a little strange. Oh, jeez. I don't know why a machinist is literally... What the hell? She teleported. Oh. I got you. Garuda's van. Van? What do you mean, van? Actually, that looks really good for a black mage staff. That looks like a white mage staff. Why is that the black mage staff? Why is that the black mage staff? That looks white mage as fuck. Genuinely, that looks white mage as fuck. Pet. Pet the Kozak. Love the Kozak. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Kozak. Alright. Alright, let's try and skip forward to roughly where we were before. At least skip the dialogue. They tried to reseal Koryu. The seal was too frayed. Even with that, broke apart. Koryu broke out. Nuked Genbu, and that's where we last left off on Kirin Ball Z. Alright. Why is Genbu so old looking compared to, like, we have Chad Tiger, Dainty Pretty Boys, Snake Man, and we have Mommy Bird, but Turtle Man is just old. The others stole his youth? Yeah, why could... I can't believe they did our boy Genbu dirty like that, and he's the one that, like, pulled everybody together like this. Lamau crossed that adventure plate. You like it? It's to advertise my OnlyFoxes. Give me your money. Give me your guild, Kick W. I have half a mind to, like, get a name change and make my last name Only Fox instead. I like Fox Populi just fine, though. Alright. All shall burn. Fire Malazor! Genbu Turtle Shield. Yo, the Turtle Shield animation is so good. You know what I want to see? In 7.0, can we get, like, an alternative to Summoner? Not like an actual summoner, but like some sort of like Taoist elementalist of some sort that uses all the cool animations from these four guardian spirits, the four lords. call it Taoist or some bullshit, you know? That'd be awesome, because that turtle shield looks great. Like a utility DPS. Red Mage is only a utility DPS because of instant reses. But it will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can at least hold him bay for a time. Flee this place. Mayhap we two cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Let's kill him. Murder him.
A fool! A hero you may be, but Cody is an opponent that none can take. You I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again.
I'm definitely not a samurai, but thank you for the compliment. I am a weeb. I am indeed a weeb. Oh shit. Wait. Tenzin? Hold up, what? Such a Chad that he came back from the grave to fight once more? Ayo? Look, I won't question it, but I've got a lot of questions. I won't question it, but I've got a lot of questions.
Brother! Sister! Now's our chance to restore the wards!
How? Even if it's a weakened state without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Oh, that's what Soroban's for. He knew we'd need Soroban. That's why he's been working Soroban so hard. Soroban, come away before you get hurt.
If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? He's beginning to believe.
This is the ritual he performed it correctly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be...
I would rather you not say it out loud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences. I have accepted them.
No, wait.
Farewell, my friends. Please, look after Tamamizu.
Soroban! Wait, hold up. Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Who was Lily? Lily who?
Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone.
Oh yeah, Lily is Kozak. Oh, okay, if that's what you meant. Yeah. Rip Soroban. Can we get some F's in the chat for Soroban? F's in chat. Bruh. Dude was a bro. We literally couldn't have gotten to Yanxia without him. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Rippy. Rippy dippy. Oh, I feel bad for Soroban. He got Eve's deleted. Oh, my beloved Tenzin.
Soroban saved us all, but at a terrible cost. What a fool I was to think that I could have bested that demon with the Aramitama.
Is it over? We're not gonna die? Is that what you have to say about Soroban's sacrifice? Returns from the grave, helps you seal an ancient evil, doesn't elaborate, and leaves. He has to have been the warrior of his a warrior of light of his generation, right?
Koryu should not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it were not for your courage and strength, Cross.
But Soroban...
Tragic as though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you talking about? Soroban yet lives.
Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're gonna try to comfort us, you could at least do better than offering such trite cliches.
I'm simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point.
Oh, he and Soroban merged together. So he's not dead. Give back my feelings, you jerk.
But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual Kochin performed. When he summoned the soul of an immensely powerful entity to one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When summoned entity's souls of surpassing strength relative to one's own, but Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tate Bakuno of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as though before.
Wait, just when we were getting used to having you around again.
Cody's aim was true, and you saw in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I shall attend to my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not agree? I think he has proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Should be an unanimous decision, though, Byakko. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation, embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations.
Give him an ailment, they'll take a mom, I swear. Soroban feels like he got pushed over into this spot, though. Give me back my tears.
Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word.
It's about time. Did you hear that, Cross? It's treasure time.
While we see to other preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time.
I wonder, do the little NPCs have new things to say? Before you came, I bore man a terrible grudge. Less so now. I'm much comforted to know that there are good and honorable ones such as you. Live well, teach others to do the same, that I might never need to resume my hunt. What the? How about it? We could be quadruplets. Oh, well done you. I'm sure that no one saw that coming. Bah. Did some of the other animals turn into rats? Rats. We're the rats. We sneak at night, we fuck at night. We're the rats.
With Cody imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall once again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with the noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may welcome a warm respite, a peace we owe as much to anyone else, as much to you as anyone else, I think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels, that much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it, when one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should you ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you shall find us here.
He still hates man fools. No, bird, be nice to me. I saved you all. Alright, friend. I'll be sure to say much the next year, what comes knocking a few millennia from now when we need to do this whole song and dance all over again. When we need to do song and dance all over. Oh, okay, so you can talk to Senri and get more bits. Okay, that's neat. When we need to do this all over again, he says. Motherfucker. Alrighty. I think I'll be a DPS this time. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. Senri's also a minion, so it's paused. Ah. Byaku's actually part of the recent Heaven's Ward event when it was the Year of the Tiger. Ooh. Alright. Crank up Titan music. Ba 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 ba. He's getting DPS down so hard. Woo! Oh wait, we're working on this one. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Who's in granite jail? Help him out. All right. Let's do this! him! Do not suffer him to live!
Oh god!
Alright, destroy the boulder! Destroy the boulder! Oh, okay. We're fine. I'm almost dead, but we're fine. No! It's not! Why is it me? I'm in jail! He put me in horny jail! Motherfucker! Braver! Damage down reduced. Oh shit. I didn't know that was a debuff that he could apply to you. Ow! What are you bonk for? And Sauce Man. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. You did great, Kozak. Take some pets. You're laughing at me because I got jailed? I got horny jailed, so you laugh? I see how it is. But how you doing, Sauceman? Hope you're well. And Sauceman, thank you for the sub. Forgot about this. 16 months, man. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing goody. I hope you've been well too. Hope you've been all right. Thank you so much for the sub. I do really appreciate the support, cutie. Worry not for Sorbin. We will guide him on his journey to help reach his true potential as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on seeing him again, and there he was, a shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all of his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me remember, who helped me smile again. For that cross, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Come visit me in the future. Hey, yo! Bird Mommy likes us. Let's go. Thank you for saving the world, or at least our little corner of it. I won't tell you that you'll be missed, because you won't. At least, that's what I'll say to anyone who asks. Gotta keep up appearances, you understand? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Good, just been really busy as usual. How's your model update? You've been getting into Sniper Elite 4. I'm like, ooh, Sniper Elite's fun. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of gameplay, and it looks really neat. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him with the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh. 'Tis his very essence, an act of desperation, I once believed. But I wonder, was it perhaps in preparation for this very day? But even if he had been a part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he would have needed another warrior, possessed of tremendous potential, like himself. One blessed with a singular power, which he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero like which the world rarely sees. Thousands of years ago, he must have foreseen your coming. Clever bastard. Putting me to strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Cross. Live long, for I'm not finished. With you, we may fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramathea, you may be well assured. I'd be very down to play Sniper Elite 4 with you. I don't own it, but I'm totally down. Treasure time, tra-la-la-la-la-la-da. It's the first one I've ever played. The fifth one came out like a week or two ago. It has like invasions like in your campaign like Dark Souls. It looks kind of cool. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I almost said, oh shit, and oh sweet at the same time. Schwit. Oh schwit. It's my new word. Some sweet shit. Schwit. Patent that shit. Put it on a mug. Slap that on a t-shirt. Sell that for $1.
Come and claim your reward, honored friends.
Rabana Extreme Mental Roulette. Jesus. Wait, that's a lot of... Holy fucking shit! That's a lot of gold. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for a thousand of Alphina's reckless purchases.
A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea.
To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through, huh? Actually, getting this home is going to be no easy task.
If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver to a destination of your choosing.
Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if it's no trouble, that is.
None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. And with that, I take my leave.
So, Sorbin, will you really stay here, not return to Tamamizu?
Well, I did agree to become the next Genmu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It'll be a long, hard road between you and me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500
He still has 500 years left in him!
There you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunch in the news. Wait, 500 years? As in you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment fared ere long. These things are relative. What's with that tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be the benefactor of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle, too! An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle! Get out of my head!
There's something frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Aye. He's schizophrenic now, oh no! Maybe we should leave them alone for a while? I really like this hair ribbon.
Thank you for everything, Cross. Tataru, please, safe travels.
Ba, 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 ba. Zamba.
I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might have something to do with Sorbonne. I beg your pardon. Sorbonne is to become the next Genmu. I'll not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came up utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true.
Sorbonne's had an incredible string of bad lucks, coming to the Aramatama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, but instead agreed to take on the responsibility, so we might as well support him, don't you think? Bye, Sauce Man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah, take care, get plenty of rest, and have an amazing rest of your Friday. Mwah.
Indeed. Though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Sorbonne, it fills me with great pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends.
Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit.
I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. If I might ask a final favor, then, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right?
Of course. And... Ooh. Wah! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sorbin hadn't decided to remain at the Rising Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head from there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. So is it that Tatar has a random chance to show up in that place? Four lords. Okay. That was neat. I like that. Can I take the porter back to, Kugane? Oh, I can! It cost me 200 gil? Teleporting there will probably take... You know what? Let's take the scenic route. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to see the scenic route. I want to see the scenic route. What are they paying? What are they charging 200 gil for? I'm curious. All right, I'm sold. Damn. The giant coral reefs jutting out of the fucking ocean and shit, dude. They seem to be taking me straight to Ruby Price. I guess it's nice how automated it is. But that's kind of like the only thing it's got going for it, you know? That it's like automatic. Ba 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 ba. Oh. It drops me right off at the start of the pier. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ba 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 ba. Wait. The quest giver here. Which one is... I still need to do these two as well. I'll work on that after. But what is, Wait, is this the Dramatis Personae? I see you've accepted the invitation to the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. I will show you to your table. I don't remember what this quest is about. But apparently I have it, so here we are. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that... Oh wait, this is the... Oh no. This is the for the weapon quest, I think. I didn't mean to do this. Oh no, I just meant to pick it up and just leave it there. Oops. It's Eureka, you fool! Yes, I noticed. It's good to see a familiar face in this part, particularly that woman who might as well be my most valued customer. What is Creel doing with her? And him, for that matter. Ah, I have been fooled, bamboozled. As you gather, we were not expecting Creel or myself to be attending this little tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter that concerns us all. All became when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean, a deserted island not recorded on our charts, frankly had no business being there. Suffice to say, we're surprised, pleasantly so. An unclaimed, undeveloped land in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugan is bleeding us both dry with its tariffs, depending on the goods. We're paying 10 more times what we owe in Ligma or Ul'dah, which is already too damn much, if you believe. Oh, that was some weird frame skippage. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is to say, when learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team is large, well-funded, I spared no expense, but alas, only a handful returned. So you want the Warrior of Light to wipe things out for you. The survivors reported irregularities in the island's Aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts who set upon them not long after they arrived. And Izzy, I'll show you a beast, motherfucker, after I beat your ass, one little cute fuck, one little bit, one little shit. Fuck you, remember? Pooh. That I love you, bitch. The development will proceed. It will require a great deal more capital than originally expected. So he came to me in mind for a handout, and I obliged, but before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition. What they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, untold wealth, riches, and God knows what else. I'll have to wade through all the beasties, but great risk comes with great reward, as they say. Spoken like a true-born entrepreneur, your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were just to send anyone, their fate is likely to be the same as that of the first. So this time, we thought I might send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. See where I'm going with this? And while I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island as well. How very perceptive of you. It's not that sort of affair which normally concerns us. However, after speaking with the others, they may have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. Wait, personal interest? Is this the island of Baldesian, but somehow, like, in a different part of the world? You'll forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I'll tell you everything, I promise. Shit, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but now I'm curious. My curiosity, oh no. Right then, I do believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver to the island is ready to receive you. You may proceed with the pier whenever you're ready to depart. Oh, and just so you're not surprised, you'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckon we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Yeah, the island of Baldesian. The scholars of Baldesian. The towers and shit. Yeah. That's the first thing that I immediately thought of when I saw Creel. It's Baldesian or something like that? Yeah. Ro and I have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you later. Ooh, I'm tempted. Ooh, boy. The temptation is there. I won't lie. Wait, they've got an airship landing here? Hold up. I could have been airshipping here the whole time? 쪼토마테. 잠깐만요. 야, 이건 뭐야? 왜요? 나 그냥 여기로 날아갈 수 있으면 아, 이거 뭐야, 이거. The Isle of Val, the students of Baldesia. Yeah. Why is she crying? As I said before, I think it's best to continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. Not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Minagumo has been instructed to look out for you in the future. Speak with him whenever you wish to gain admission to the docks. This is a 24-man raid? Yeah, I want to unlock that too. Shuttle pilot. Seeking a particular vessel, the land sees the arrival of foreign airships from the Guardian Empire and elsewhere, as well as craft belonging to the Bakufu itself. Thank you for coming, Cross. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Wait, she's Garlean? And Domokun, mwah. Yeah. Mwah. Thank you for the encouragement. Fighting. I had to set this place as like a favorite destination, and then like position myself to like reduce teleportation costs. But I could have just there's an airship landing. That means theoretically I could just take an airship here and cut myself out of the. I assume this will also unlock airship to Kugane at some point. Whoa, what's this? Are they making a paper mache Bahamut head? What the hell? What is going on here? What are they doing? Don't be shy. Nothing to fear from us. Well, most of us. So they acknowledge that there's some spies on board. I've no words for you, stranger. Not now. I'm practicing my lines in my head. Is this a theater? There's also a Leviathan prop on the ceiling somewhere. Oh, shit! It's obviously not fully painted, but yeah. What's going on here? What is this place? Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the land. Oh, that's right, it's the theater barge. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army. Nor are there any spies within the troop. At least no known spies. Which is to say there are spies that we don't know about. Ask anyone and they'll readily attest the majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the three great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It's a little known fact that's out of Garlemald, at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troops to the tune of much coin. Really? Indeed, Solus was so enamored by the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything seems to have changed. Now the theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board for Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it's banned, and the troupe deny their writs of transit. The worst offenders, they are never heard from again. The policy has effectively let playwrights one of two options: compromise with their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal for the Majestic, however, chose a third option: to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely in unstenchable, unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentale. I'm the daughter of Principal Genomus of Son Lexentale. Mayhap you've heard my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale. It's hardly worth the census attention, but beneath is something quite different. A fact that the census failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play became a huge success. The common folk loved this fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated the true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the company, the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the magic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. None of this has made it any clearer why you're here. Right. Allow me, leader. Sid? Glad to see you, bro, but, like, what are you doing here? What is Sid doing here? I guess it's an airship, but that seems too stereotypic. I've known Genomus since we were students at Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. So that's how she knew how to find me. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many of the nights we'd prattle on to the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds, to the others' naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path to the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up, hoping that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls, misguided wars. In such times of uncertainty, we must needs embrace our calling to take to the sky so others might do the same. This gives me huge Final Fantasy IX vibes. Final Fantasy IX starts with you impersonating a famous theater company, traveling in on an airship that's also the performance stage. I get Final Fantasy IX vibes right now, and I'm very on board with this. And Draco, mwah, thank you for the head pats.
What I'm trying to say is, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire, who never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself, whose love for the country does not blind them to its flaws. And
still tried to sell that sack of sunflower to an All-Amigan or Doman who has watched his family consumed by the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for a missing father, in Garlean territory no less? But you're different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, no color, no creed. So what say you? I mean, I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. She's a little cutie. I'll help her out. She's obviously not evil either, so. Enjoy your Final Fantasy Tactics music. Oh wait, is it? I actually never really played super into Tactics because I was too small-brained as a kid to appreciate it. I enjoyed Tactics until the game started getting difficult, and then my little small kid brain couldn't keep up. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. If I remember correctly, though, like, looking at the wiki, didn't Tactics have, like, a super tragic ending? Where, like, you die as the hero, and, like, your memory is, like, isn't even, like, remembered properly? Now that you have some understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma can provide some insight as to we might begin our search. Ward the Line's ending is kind of fucked up. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began to work on his next play, the successor to the Zodiac's Brave story. I'm getting ahead of myself, though. Please, follow me. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, accumulating the mythical birth of a mythical kingdom of Ivalice. Wait. Ivalice? But that's where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. What's Principal Genome is simply going to invent something. Ivalice? That word! It's so familiar off the top of my... Oh, fuck. Isn't that the world for Final Fantasy 12? Or is that Tactics? Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, Tactics and 12 is like same universe, isn't it? Now that I think back on it. My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero. One whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would have never risen to the throne. This was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero. According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. And yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Papa to rise to Regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. Delita and Ramza's Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, so this story is about Ramza. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? It's a long story. Have you ever heard of an isekai? One which begins and ends the Genomis, becoming lost to the very legend he sought to lay bare. Legacy movement is so much better. Yeah, I'll give you a video link later, Kozak. That's like it houses like almost, if not all, the changes that I made. and it's so much better. There's like a video compilation with like everything that I think makes everything runs more smooth. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivala said Genomus is firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was but a simple fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven up to Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this out of all places to be his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
That's correct, Master Garland. It's been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried in the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Dalmasca! FF14! Be still, my heart.
Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmascan Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he brought back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, crystals unlike any other. It's magicite! My father called them auracite, claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent. BRB got a reset router? Yeah, no worries. Mwah.
Ivalice legends tell of crystals bequeathed by the gods upon those who would be kings. It was his quest to gather auracite.
Oh, that's right. Auracite was mentioned. I remember. It's magicite, but auracite is special. And then an artificial version of auracite is nethicite. Yeah.
I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that's all it ever was to me, a tale.
My father would often tell us how the auracite spoke to him. At that time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. Then he began to act strangely. How so? Delita and Ramza were brother squires for their nation. Eventually, civil war broke out between the three lions, and a fourth nation came into play. Oh, shit. So 3 countries and a 4th country took opportunity of the chaos and weaseled its way in, I assume. Following our arrival here in Hinigashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over past research. And though he was alone, we could often hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but soon it became clear that this was something else. Final Fantasy 12 Tactics and 12 take place in the same world at different times. Yes! I remember one of my friends told me about it. Yes. I remember that was one of the big selling points for 12 actually, is that it was in the future of Tactics. In the future of Tactics, but not the same nation, because it's in the same universe, same world. It's as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have happened out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight for Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Who the fuck is this?
Alma! Who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders.
Oh, sibling. Brother.
So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce.
Enough, Master Sid.
We might be shunned by the Empire, but we're still Garleans. We still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble.
Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. These lands and its customs are but unknown to us. We'd be fools to conduct our search without even a proven guide.
Your sister's right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she has never once let something as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You're lucky to have her.
But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us?
You know why? Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry.
So they made these characters Garlean. I think that from my perspective so far, Final Fantasy XIV is like a compilation. It's like a mirror.
it insists that there are 14 universes. One of which has been wiped out. Which is to Voidborn. That every world mirrors the source in some way. I'm of the opinion that they are referencing every single Final Fantasy game that has ever existed. However, I believe 3 and 6 are technically parts of the same game. And thus, as a result, they can have gap worlds where things have fallen to ruin. I believe there's another game like 3 and 5, 2 and 5 and 3 and 6, I believe, are the same world, right? So they have the world of light where the Warriors of Darkness came from, which is its own thing, and then they have the Void Realm, which is the world that was destroyed, but still makes sense for the 14 quote unquote echoes, alternate Final Fantasy dimensions and worlds. And so, because things are mirrored from a source, sometimes things are the same yet different. So, Dalmasca exists here like it exists in 12, but it's not the same. Ivalice is the name of, etc., etc., right? So, I think every Final Fantasy game is canon, effectively, in 14. I heard a theory where a character from one of the other Final Fantasy games got himself to the world of 7 and ended up starting the Shinra company. Yeah, like, I think 14 exists as a bridge that theoretically connects all the Final Fantasy games that had released up to 14. And even maybe ones in the future. I think that's the point. Of setting that multiverse theory of the other reflections, right? One of the reflections is being claimed by light, the same as the void. Yeah, it's not complete, and we sent Minfilia's spirit there to prevent that from finishing. But I thought that theory was debunked. I don't know. Unless the devs say it officially, then my personal interpretation, having played up to this point so far, although I haven't played Shadowbringer and Endwalker, seems to be, to me, that with all these references aren't mere references. Right? They are references for references' sake. They're not references for references' sake. They're references because everything mirrors each other. For example, there's always white mages. There's always black mages. There's dragoons are commonplace in every single Final Fantasy iteration. There's themes and characters and traits that are mirrored across everyone. There's a Cid, a Biggs and Wedge in like every universe. 1 and 3 are the same world too. Knock on wood, but restarting the router seemed to fix the stream skipping. Nice, let's go. Yeah, so I'm of the opinion that Final Fantasy, one of the important parts of Final Fantasy is to emphasize that all Final Fantasy universes aren't directly related. However, they are. It's like Star Wars. It's poetry. Things rhyme. Things echo each other. Things things are influenced and bits of the same. I think that's what the whole multiple worlds are supposed to be. My brother's last expedition was met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. Beardless Cid is cursed. I hate it when I saw pics. They're related in small hints. Yeah. Like, every world, despite huge different realities, share similar foundations, right? There are white mages, there are black mages, dragoons. There's human races, non-human races, you know. There's a bit of everything. And so, it's all cyclical in a fashion. So, sometimes the magic technology goes a little bit harder. Sometimes it's devolved to the point where it's non-existent. But even in, like, the non-existent technology world, sometimes you'll fight, like, a mecha robot out of nowhere. Because it existed once. You know? There's a mod for Total Warhammer that removes the beards of the dwarves to the models. Never meant to be seen without beards. Oh, God. or chocobos, or moogles, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. Alright, give me a second. I gotta turn up the AC a little bit. It's getting too warm in my room. Sorry about the rambling, though.
The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You are a fool to set a foot in there without a proper escort.
I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue your father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe that your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with Evolution legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, or something tells me that's why he's returned. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need some time to think.
Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Crossel's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You do well to grant her yours.
Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Oh god, that is cursed. Even see the thumbnail of the dwarves without beards. Oh, that's awful. They have 0 chin. My Elza named his Chocobo after the first canonically named Chocobo, Boko from 5. Sid didn't bid me farewell. This is going my right up. Oh, how I miss my father. I want her little fluttery, feathery little wristbands. Those look so cute. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. Wait, we're going to Dalmasca? Oh, be still my heart. You can buy her outfit for the mob station? Alright, that'll be consideration for the future. I don't need it right now. That'll be consideration for the future, though. We get to go to Dalmasca? That's an actual place? Dalmasca is nestled in a foreign corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest, committing to memory, the location of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the lands below. You may want to hold on. And Izzy, cute fucker. Little bitch, little shit. Better be taking care of yourself tonight. Adorable little fucker. Little bitch boy. Have a good night's rest. Get plenty of sleep. I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. I'm gonna try and go and get some hours if they'll let me. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit. Dude, cleaning the theater on that ship must be fucking, must be a fucking nightmare. Like, genuinely, cleaning that ship must be a nightmare. That stage. It's like on the top of it. Also, it's huge wind resistance and drag, right? Really easy to get rude guests off of it, though? Hell yeah. We'll complete our descent into Rabanastre in the shuttle. I want to see this world's version of Rabanastre. I'm so excited. Ramza! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you in rescuing him. Come, we are wasting time. The desert sands of Dalmasca. The royal city of Rabanastre. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch von Dalmasca. Yo. Oh. Wait, the city looks fucked up. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. After performing several private excavations between the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Don't listen to Ondor's lies! I'm Captain Bosch! Then your father believes that Rabanastre sits on top of the royal city of Lassalia, capital of Ivalis. But if that's true, it could change history. We could be famous! Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kind of all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And pray tell, what have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn of the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's fourth most playwright. Let me DM you this event to get a cool emote. Event? Make it rain campaign? Oh, do you mean the showy hands? Because I've already gotten them, yeah. I hated Vaughn so much, but 12 was great. I feel bad for Vaughn, but I empathized a lot with him as a kid growing up. Vaughn was a character that was horrible for the story, but really important for getting a younger audience invested. Because Vaughn is literally the coolest kid. He's you, a younger player, getting invested into the world, not understanding what's going on all the time. He was a good medium for that. He and Penelo had no right being in the story though. They were pretty pointless. Having them around kind of made the actual story worse. No Place being the MC. Yeah. He should have been a prologue character, like his brother. And it should have been... Bosch should have become the actual MC. That's what it feels like it should have been. Bosch and Ash, alongside Balthazar, the main man, did definitely carry 12 for me. That and Fran, because, chef's kiss. If that report should learn something bigger, then I should be the worst reporter of the claim if I didn't pursue it. The main man plays the leading role. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that now is the time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Balthier can have my butt, just saying. Balthier already stole my heart, baby. Wait, it's not like an actual city? Is it just gonna be like a raid ruin? Wait, what the fuck?
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. So we kill them now?
It's the fucking lizard folk! I forget what they're called.
No, the time is not right.
I just remember that one green one with the chainsaw axe.
When has that stopped us before? Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her, warrior of light.
Wait, how do they know? Banga, yeah. I hate the piggy orcs, though. They're too fleshy. Lizard is a slur to them? Good. No, I'm kidding. To Rabanastre. You cannot expect me to walk away from this. As the legend of Ivalis is true, the public has a right to know. Hold on, Father. Help is on its way. Alright. I think we're gonna run this last dungeon and this first raid, and because it's 7 p.m., I'm gonna call it a stream after this, probably. There's a lot of these raids. Good. I'm excited. I'm happy. However, I don't want to be responsible for healing. 7 p.m. It's 5 a.m. on your head. No. Mwah. I'm gonna go to Giralbania and get my buns some outfit. I need pants. Still down for Back for Blood after stream? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to like end up going too long either. The first boss has several instant death attacks. Oh dear, then I don't want to be responsible for healing in that state. Somebody else can handle it. I also ideally need to upgrade necklace. However, pants. Can I also afford a... No, I'm like 8 short, bruh. Are you kidding me? God, I hate that so much. Hold up. Yo, wait a second. Yo, these pants are actually perfect. Hold up. Can I dye them? Okay, I don't want to dye them because that black is slightly off. It's a slightly off shade. Oh no. It's more of a gray. But outside of that, it's perfect for this outfit. Look at this. Look at this. It just works. Oh, it's good. Give me a second. I have to adjust the outfit. Yeah, it's free for a little bit on Steam, so we're gonna give it a shot just to see what it's like. Oh man, I'm so sad you can't custom dye pieces, man. Oh man, like if you're gonna have tertiary colors, let us adjust what shade each and every single one of them are with the dyes. Like, I'm fucking begging you, Mahoya, please. Holy fuck. Okay, so if I swap off and I swap back, yeah, we keep these. Ooh, baby. I only wish that this could be darker. Like, the shade of black here just needs to be darker, but I don't want the white parts to change. Like, I want to keep the shorts black, but I want to make the thigh parts white. I just... Like, this is what it looks like right now. I want to keep the white. That's perfect. I just want the black part to become black. But if I do that, it becomes gray. Why is it like this? Why? Give me a second. Maybe I could fix this by dyeing the rest of the outfit? We can make it a little off shade. I guess I could dye it to be slightly off shade. A soot black is a lot closer. It's still not there though. Because that's too light, but that's too dark. Fuck me, I hate this. I hate these limitations, dude. It's good enough for my needs. Whatever. I still like it. It's fine. It just works for the little gun bunny outfit that I'm going on right now. It just matches the sleeves, you know? It just works. I just think it's really neat. And having the little techie looking part on the back actually works for the fact that we got ceruleum and aether in our little gun ammo pack. Oh, it's got a little wrench. I never noticed. It's got a little wrencherino. Yo. Oh, man. The fact that the pants aren't a perfect shade is bothering me so much, though. Fuck it, I'm going back. Man. I'm so bothered by it. Once I notice it, I can't stop noticing. It's so frustrating. Fuck, dude. Alright, it is what it is. It could have been such a perfect set of pants. It was so close. It's upsetting. It's like actually upsetting. Why is the average wait time for this 16 minutes? Holy shit. Average wait time 16 minutes. All right, I'm gonna do some Beast Tribe quests while we wait, I guess. Kugane is still like 600. Fuck, dude. Yeah, the only reason that that I've re-downloaded Back 4 Blood is just to see if the new update where you can start with a full deck is worth anything, because it's such a struggle to enjoy it normally, because it's got so much like weird like snapshotting janky stuff that doesn't belong in the shooter. As fun as the Ivalice raids are, no one likes doing them because you have to actually keep your brain on. I see. That is a little problematic then, isn't it? Alright, do them at any level, so let's have it level my Dragoon for me. How about that? Origin Order of Pearls from the company, blah. Alright. Have the right. Divine Circle, something about purification, find some holy water. And they're level 70, so it doesn't melt as quickly, and you're not seeing all the mechanics, but seeing about like a third of them. The red have fallen upon one of the caravans. Please help. Okay. This is a good way to level my my Dragoon. So, like passively, I'm not like actively going out of my way to try and level Dragoon, but this will help level Dragoon. So it's all right. It's okay. All right. So this is further down below in the water, which is fine. It should be easily handleable. I see somebody is a gatherer. They've got the little stealth markers hovering around them. Ooh, some pearl oysters. Oh. Aha! More pearl oysters. What's this place? There's a water sprite down there, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. There's got to be another set of oysters somewhere, though. Aha! Found it. Alrighty. That one's by the entrance of Kugane. There's one by this island up here, which I'm actually relatively close to, so we'll go for that. Oh wait, no, it's not an island. It's inside the bubble. Yeah, I remember now. The underwater Rhine fish people. I really do hope that we get more about the underwater societies. Now that the Crimson Princess and everything else has been established, I'd really appreciate that. OMG Cross, yes, what's up? Must be the woman who the Kojin spoke of. I have your water, take it, find your favorite the Kami. Transferred over to Famfrit to head to the club. I saw something in the Yell chat that reminded me of you. Ayo. Shell. We could teleport to Kugane and then back out. And that should give me the, should take me right next to a target location. Why is no one celebrating Femfrit Femboy Friday? Man. I really wish that I could have made my Viera a boy. Because and dress him in the female Viera outfit. That's honestly, like, that's the only thing holding me back from full power. Only thing holding me back from male Viera is the female Viera outfit is just better. It works on everything with a little color adjustment. Especially the sandals. Which aren't actually apparently heels, but because their foot shape is actually different and more rabbit-like than people think that it is. Oh, it's for an Ishgari noblewoman. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Damn, the Ruby Sea is pretty. I'll give it that. It is genuinely pretty. Despite the fact that some of the island shapes look very wonky to me, I could believe that outside of the one hyperactive volcano and the rest of it around looking completely normal, I can believe that this is real. There's a fate down below me, but I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend I never saw that. The Red Brigand struck fast. Something. These are daily quests. I don't really... No! My minion! Come back. Alright, now we fly up and over. Okay. So... they're on the ground level outside these edges here. Destination. Use Golden Aspic. I will say though that like if I do like a Heavensward quest at level 60, despite this one's scaled for 63, 62, right? A Heavensward scale, Beast Tribe quest scaled for 60 gives like 28k at best. So this like doing the Beastman tribe, the Beastman quests like in the actual like level ranges feels pretty fucking good. I won't lie. Wait, I have new abilities. Sonic Thrust. Combo with Doomspike. Oh, shit! Oh, at 62 you get your AoE combo. And increases damage dealt. Grants power surge. Is that... Oh, okay. Oh, it's the same as disembowel then. Yo, that's pretty fucking good, actually. Actually, not fucking bad. Sonic thrust, gotta go fast. And Farky, Yahoo, how are you? I spilled hot chocolate in bed. Oh dear. Just changed my clothes. I want to punch God in his shiny golden nutsack. Why is God's nutsack gold? Now I pray to the shell. Why would it be? I mean... Do you have something about shiny golden balls? A little bit. I don't ever want to see a pair of shiny golden balls. Not like balls that belong on a person. Judgmental much? Look. If you have the balls to dip your balls in gold, alright, all the more power to you. But I'm good. Yeah, this assumes that God is male in the first place. Is the fat coin purse. As a way of it, we can choose our friends but not our customers, such as business. We will fulfill our obligation when we're duly compensated. No easy thing to harvest fine pearls. By your account, you did so quite effortlessly. Pearls are a gift from the kami, proof that they favor you. Okay, gold member. I'll dip my balls in liquid gold and y'all can't stop me. Oh my god. Alrighty. Okay. Man, this is taking a bit. It says average time 16 minutes. Only 12 minutes have passed. So we still have another, like, 4 minutes. And I'm waiting 12 seconds for a recall. Fun fact, the melting point of gold is 1,096 degrees Celsius. Oh, jeez. Talking CBT to a whole new level there. Amen, right? Yo, true. Truly. Truly. Less CBT, more CBI, cock and ball incineration. I'm pretty sure there's probably a relatively safe way to spray a coating of gold onto something. Not that I'm encouraging this behavior, I'm not. Please do not dip your balls in gold. In no universe do I advocate for it. I would prefer that this never be a thing. Solid golden balls, none of them will know that my testicles were carbonized. Bruh. Only 40? Bruh. Alright, whatever. 39, sure. Trust a retainer. And desynthesize. I mean, I don't know. You're the one that said that you're gonna do it. That's for you to figure out. But if you can find a tray of liquid gold, do tell me where to get one for free, because I would happily take a free tray of liquid gold. Don't worry about what I'll do with it. Totally, I'm not going to plagiarize. I mean, artistically form them into to U.S. standard gold bars. Nope, not. I wouldn't do that. Sounds like some Baba Booey. I wouldn't do that. Not me. Wait, there's a gold caramels. I will look up caramels, because maybe we could get a couple for cheap. Oh, I also need to look at the amount. And guys, mwah, good morning. How are you, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? This conversation seems a bit nuts. Alright. Caramels 3. I'm gonna head to sleep. I don't think I can make it. No, no worries, no worries. Do get plenty of rest, Strange Dispenser. Thank you for hanging with me. I will withdraw so we can remove you from party. Which I think might mean that we're just gonna call it a stream here, and we'll try to start with the thing next time. Cause like the waiting queue is a bit long, and we're at like an ending stream point anyway. So instead of like going on a raid that I don't understand what's happening, it might be safe and smart to just call it a night here. It would make sense. But let's take a look at what caramels go on the open market right now. Caramel. I want 3 high ooh, 5 grand a pop. Fuck you. All right, fuck it. 15 grand is still affordable enough for a high quality purchase. It's only 15 grand total for a high quality Grand Company turn-in with double EXP, mind you. Fuck it. I don't want to level Culinarian. I can have it level on its own. It's all righty. It's all good. No worries, baby. Saw 2 famous Japanese toy companies have a celebration collab, and Takara Tomy did Bandai dirty. Takami what? Oh, 3 million EXP. 6.3 mil. Culinarian jumped from 72 to 74. All right, I'm gonna just fucking all right, lots of level 90 Culinarian. I'll get there too eventually, one day. But either way, for now, that's a stream. I'm gonna call it a night. Make sure everybody take care. To relax. Have a great rest of your night. Have an amazing rest of your Friday. Tomorrow's the weekend. Congratulations on making it. And for some of you guys, it's already Saturday. Either way, congrats on making it to the weekend. You did great. I'm super proud of you. Take care, everybody. All right. Gonna go to bed. I mean, I'm gonna eat food and take care of other things, but some of y'all gotta go to bed. Either way, I love you, and I'll miss you. Ad break. We end with ads because it's not much, but I need money. I love you.